Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Bit later than planned. 3 Alpaca, our resident donkey, is currently doing a GTA Vice City Chaos mod playthrough, and I was very taken in by the chaos. And I just needed a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of relax and joy before starting. So I've been sat watching him. Highly recommend. But anyway, we're gonna hang out and play a little bit of Skyrim, if that is okay with everyone. Don't have much to say. Since yesterday's stream, not done very much. That's sort of it. I hope you've all had good Mondays. I hope you had good starts to your week, and hopefully you're having nice peaceful days or afternoons or evenings wherever you are at the moment, and you're ready to hang. Hello Willow. Alright, thank you. How are you? Hello Hassan. Hello Memphis Steve. Maniacs. Hey, if it makes it work, Steve. Hello Nate. I'm doing alright, thanks Nikki. How are you? And hello Mr. Ferdinanda. Welcome. How is everyone feeling? I think there's something up with Kick. It seems like something weird to do with Cloudflare. But it could just be me, so let me know if there's anything weird going on again with Twitch or anything today. But hopefully, fingers crossed. Hello Chris, welcome. Fingers crossed it will all be okay. What was I going to say? I don't feel like I've remembered everything. I don't think it was anything crazy. On Skyrim myself. Ooh, that's fun. I haven't started any of them. We got abducted. Oh no, you have a migraine? Oh, Steve. I'm so sorry. I hope that clears up soon. That is rough. Have you taken anything for it? Hello, Ryan. It's lovely to see you. You don't need to apologise. Real life happens. You've been busy. It is lovely to see you whenever you can pop in. Hello, Robert. Thank you, Chris. Let's get going. Let's boot this up. I have a very large cup of matcha to keep me going. Sat on my little cup warmer. Hello, D-Mace. I hope the same for you. Starting to get used to that now. I don't know why it does it. It is an enormous cup. It's not full, but it's probably fuller than it should be. Hello, Aaron. Questline is well good. I've heard it's one of the better ones. I am keen to get to it at some point. I did it back in the day. I haven't watched it in a while, Rahan, but I did. It is decent, enjoyable. Very 90s though, obviously, when you watch it back now. Oh, sorry. Hello, Callum. Sorry, I'm just... Any knife advice? Just keep your mind open and be nice to people would be my life advice. Still breathing, just extremely annoyed by them. They are the worst. I'm glad that you are still kicking now. I hope it clears up soon. And yes, hello Callum, sorry, my day's been good. My day's been good. Looking at possibly a month of healing. How did the physio go though, Willow? It's been alright, thank you. It's been alright. Bit of an odd one. How many hours do I have on Skyrim? I think we're over 200 now, Eccentric. Hydrated caffeine if I counted. not currently Viscounted, but I am hydrated, so that's something. Hello, David, how are you? And hello, Boha, welcome in. Alright. Chicken noodle soup. Oh. Especially when you're ill, Robert, that is like an absolute life changer. Hello, Thomas J. Doherty, how are you? Let's get comfy. I am aware that I've accidentally dressed myself as a Silicon Valley tech scammer. It was not intentional, it just happened. Right, I need to go to this bad boy. And I need to... Please scroll. Okay, chain lightning, fireballs, 2 ice storms. Pretty sure I just saw that. Paralysis, reanimation, and flame attack. Paralysis, chain lightning, ice storms, fireballs, flame attack. Okay, we don't seem to have reanimation, so that's a new one. So we can store that. But all the others we need to sell, and they are quite expensive. So good luck to us. I don't know why I'm crouching in my own house. She's been hurt. Thank you, Grudy, that's kind of you. Got some new exercises to do, and the dude twisted my... Oh, did it really hurt? They're always like, it's supposed to do this when it's healing, and you're like, is it? Is it? I hope the exercises aren't too bad. Are you the kind of person who does them? I'm really bad with stuff like that if it's every day. Got the new Resident Evil game. I know a lot of people are very, very happy with it. Have you avoided watching people streaming it, or do you not really mind? Wait, don't redeem what, Robert? Kira Holmes looking for a small investment for this Skyrim playthrough. Hello, Nova. It was her I thought of. Oh, thank you, Mr. Ferdinando. It is a great intro. I did not edit it. That is all Texas's skill. Hello, Roshki, how are you? How are you this fine day? How's your Monday? Good evening, Matt. Lovely to see you. And hello, deep folk. So late, Banana. It's been 9 whole minutes. How's your day been? So, I'm with you now. Hey, the turtleneck is a little bit above. So going to keep... Oh, nice. I'm really glad, Callum. I'm glad you're avoiding it. I hope it stays that way when you get to play it. It's a lot so noon. Oh, okay, nice. Go and start tomorrow. You're going back to work? Hopefully, are they going to give you, like, a chair and prop you up in the till? Or are you alright for, like, short bursts so long as you can rest? Hello, Caesar. It has. How have you been? Finish work and enjoying the rest of the day. Beautiful, D-Mace. Beautiful. Hello, Trippy Puppy. I actually don't know if my kick stream is running. I think there's having some problems over there. Oh no. It is. It's okay. Maybe it's just me logging in that's being an issue.
You're joking. Not another one?
Yusik, you are far too kind. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Gifted membership. I appreciate it very much. How are you? Favourite thief? I'm glad there's only one. I'm very well, thank you, Deepfolk. How are you? What garages? Oh, Roshki, that sucks. It's such a shame that, like, there are so many good mechanics and good garages out there, but it's also an industry where you just can't trust that someone's not trying to screw you over, and that is just such a sad state of affairs, especially when it's a, you know, actual retailer. But they're the worst for it. Uni work's piling up. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've got it under control the way that you work in here, but I know how stressful, I mean not at your level, but I know how stressful that can be. It is that time of year, I guess, isn't it? I'm glad that you're okay besides that though. Hello Kylo, how are you doing? Another one. For having a lighter load. Nice, that's good. I'm glad it is healing though, Mr. Ferdinander. Better at the moment, thank you, Caesar. It's definitely better. I had 3 really busy days last week that kind of had to shock it, and it's not quite broken yet, which is good for me. So it is much more manageable. Oh, no way, Deckers. I mean, I love it. We've been streaming it for a couple of months, but yeah, first time playing it. Do you say that, Ave? Willow? Because if you can't see Caesar, then Willow says Ave Caesar. Getting ready to make barbecue chicken and homemade pasta salad. Yum! That sounds really good. After I video chat my dad. It sounds immense, not gonna lie. Have a Viscount. No, I'm not playing with any mods. I'm playing vanilla because it's my first time playing. So I wanted to experience it just as it is. A pup day? I'll go get Jake in a second. Hello, Jet Daniel. Wow. I imagine that is a deep dive. It does sound fascinating though. Peak experience? That's what I think. I didn't want to go into it playing mods and then at some point play the base game and it not feel the same. And I'm really glad I've done it this way, for sure. Evening. Alright, I'll go get Jake. Bring him in. I'll leave it on this camera so you can see him come crashing through. I'll just hit a button. Very calm. Up you go. You can do it. Up you go. Up. Up. You don't want to come up. Okay. Tell them all about your day that you went for a nice walk and you disappeared for 15 minutes again. Because it's spring and everywhere smells like something he wants to go and find, and you just get a bit caught up in it, don't you? Poor Sue. Poor Sue. Lovely to see you, deep folk. 60 stream streak, that's crazy. You off? Is that it? Is that enough? Want to come up? Want to come up? You don't want to come up. Okay. You're being a shy boy today. Oh, good boy. Alright, I'll take him back to my dad and I'll be right back. Are we going? Are we going? Come on in. Come on in. It's the first day in 3 days that he's not had Paddy or my nephew or a combination of the two descend on him, so I think he's enjoyed a slightly more peaceful day.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Rob. Welcome.
My friend. Oh,
How are you doing?
Oh, friend!
Thank you for following. It was nice to hang out yesterday. 9 more to go. 60 streams, it is crazy banana. That is an honour for me. Enhanced Jake view. Oh yeah, of course, it'll be better for you now. That's far too kind, Callum. It's snowing here on the eastern seaboard. Last night I'm currently headed to the gym. Oh, very sore. What are you doing in the gym today? I hope that the snow isn't too crazy for you to get back and get there safely. Banlord Rome game. A little moo. I don't think he did, but I might be wrong. He may have sighed. A vanilla playthrough of this or Fallout 4 without mods? Yeah, definitely. Although I hear so many good things about the mods from people who do use them. I definitely want to give it a go after I've played it through for the first time. Bullied a guy playing as Pontus who used his chariots very badly. Oh, say hello to Mama, Willow. He had a busy day. He has, yeah. He's not been jumping up recently. Like, he won't put his paws on my lap, but then he's getting more jumpy when you're standing, so it's very bizarre. But yeah, I think he did have a nice calm day. He's had a busy few days. He went to a daycare while we were in London on Friday, and he was with Paddy all day, and then Paddy came over Saturday and Sunday as well. I can't read that properly. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, I've just pressed a random button. Thank you, AI security guy. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for such a lovely message. It was a delight to play Dead Space, a surprise delight for me. I really thought I was going to suffer through it and hate every moment, but that story was amazing, and I think at some point I'll probably try Dead Space 2 because of it. But thank you, that's really lovely, and I hope that you're enjoying Resident Evil 9. I know that there's been a lot of hype for it, and for a lot of people it seems to have lived up to that, so I hope it is the same for you. Hello Mo, how are you doing? Greetings to Ireland, Pat. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Having two separate... Yes, so I do a horizontal stream on YouTube Sasso, and I do a vertical stream on YouTube as well, so that if people are on their phones, it's a better setup for them, and if they're on their PC, it's a better setup. Hello Mac, welcome in. How's Joe's stream going? Did I finish it? I did. It took me a lot longer than I thought I was going to. First of all, because I thought there were only 10 chapters, so I pushed through and kept playing thinking I was near the end, and then there's obviously 12. But also, one of them we just kept going and it wasn't ending, and then I got to the boss fight and I just couldn't do it. I think there were either 3 or 4 attempts and I had to be up the next day. Not that worked out very well, but I had to finish it in the end. And so then I was like, oh, we're gonna have the big boss fight at the start of the next scene, and then we did it in one. So I could have just kept going. Where am I? Important redemptions. Hello, Ladders. Everything is good, thank you. How are you? Well hydrated? Pikemen and archers. Probably go for about... Wow, okay. It's been a mod explosion. Yeah, I think that is the case for a lot of people, isn't it? Play it once and then see what you really want. I think a UI could definitely, like a UI mod could definitely help. A proper recharge. I think he is, bless him. I think he is. We don't like to talk about it, but he will be 8 soon. I'm impressed you're going back on the bike. I'm like, I do leg day and then it's at least, 4 days before I'm doing it again. Usually way longer. The War Sales. Ooh. Has anyone played the War Sales DLC on Bannerlord? Caesar says. Thanks, Mo. Zombies with mortars. It really was. You're lovely, D-Mace. Been alright, thank you, Mo. Been alright. How have you been? And good morning, Phallus Party. How are you doing? Might sleep in early, just warning you. I hope that you do get some sleep. And it's nice to see you. Yeah, it is a little bit of streamception. It's just to try to help people out. Oh, well, that was very kind of you, Mac. I hope the call was good. It's been beautiful, Pat. Lots and lots and lots and lots of looting, which is all I can ask for in a game, really. I'm glad that you're doing good. Have you seen the sun this year in Ireland? Are you getting more favour than we are? My bottle at the ready, matching the hydrate. Nice. It's been alright, thank you, Eric. It's been kind of a quiet one. How's yours been? How are you feeling? I'm glad that is on. That's so good, Rob. Spyro. Ooh, nice. Okay, enjoy. Are you going to be streaming it? Calling me the sleeping raider. I love it. I hope it wasn't too stressful. Hello, Slipknot fan. It is a big mug. Nice to see you. It was great. It's a big one, Chris. British YouTubers. Oh, okay. Native tech support. Phenomenal. It's not, Laura Sue. It's not. It's not that interesting, I'm afraid. Maybe not a lesser, actually. Actually, what else am I going to do with them? Let's be honest. I think archery is usually the highest, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do it. And again. And then gauntlets, maybe? That's 123, but sneak is more. More. Do you want... Are you, like, just practicing, or... I mean, it might not do anything if I do a shout-out, Mac, but... Friends Team Coffee. I haven't Slipknot fan. Is it... So does it taste different? I know that my nephew has one of the toys that he plays with in the bath, but that's all I know. Sun was up out here in Scotland. Can't wait to see it return next year. I hope you got your annual dose, Sasso. That's beautiful that it was out today, though. Only in the last 2 days, right next door. I know, but sometimes it's like Cornwall will have a really beautifully sunny day and Kent will have a miserable rainy day, and that's in the same... the same country, so I never know what that wild stretch of sea might separate us from. I'm glad that you have seen a bit of sun though. Feeling decent, just finished dinner. Oh, that sounds amazing. Did you make that? I'm glad that you're feeling good. Did you get out today? Only level 9. Ooh, I didn't know that they had boss fights on there. You've got this, Willow. Hello, Oggies Gaming. I am. Scotland got sun like the end times. Right, let's look at my soul gems. Okay. Everything else we can probably do back. I don't think I kept all of the stuff I mined. I had loads of orichalcum, but I'm pretty sure I left it at the other place, funnily enough, where there isn't a smelter currently. Thank you. Yabba dabba doo. Romsey, very nice, Elliot. Very nice. Let's have a snooze. Bit of a weird time. Maybe we'll fast travel first and then we'll have a snooze at the other house. Keep attacking. Wait, the what? We'll keep attacking your kids? Oh, I know what you mean. I needed to check if there was a... Oh, for a second I thought that was a tiger. Been to Blackreach? I don't believe I have. Still haven't. Hello, Purple. Welcome in. Wait, what do you mean, Oggies? Oh, blimey, Jack Daniel. I absolutely will. I will give him lots of love. Same to Rolo. You get some good sleep. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, Elliot. Not knowingly. Tough jewel. Oh, wow. Good luck. Southern Georgia. It is, Gohan. The kids all have the same face. Ever since that's been pointed out to me, it's all I can see. Made it all myself. Oh, wow. Ramen flavoured trail mix, quite tasty. The things that we can do in this modern age. That is very impressive. I'm glad you had such a delicious dinner. On the beach in Southern California. Oh, my word, AS security guy. Gorgeous. We would very much appreciate it. We won't know what to do with it, but we would very much appreciate some sun. We can send you a cool breeze. It's actually just the wind, but just graphics and seeing how. Okay. No worries, Mac. It'll knock my socks off. I'm excited to see it. Next part. What do you mean? What do you mean, Oggies? As in, when are we going to have pirates again? Oh. Which game are you tempted by, Purple? I'm very excited, Willow. It is high in the running after Skyrim. It might be the leader. Ooh, what are you thinking of changing it to, Reels? Or is it a secret? And also, hello. How was your Monday? Hello, Pastel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Voice to take. Oh, that's fine, Lance. I knew what you meant afterwards. Greyer than Gandalf's hat. Kiwi has woken. Ooh. Do they hibernate as a tree? Oh, I don't know where he is, Oggies, but also, hello to India. I think I've been stood here long enough, I probably could go to sleep. Oh no, it's only been an hour. Wait, is this my actual... I was looking at the blade. Right. Focus, Kira. Well, it's lovely to have you. I hope that work goes smoothly. Oh. That name every single time you pop up cracks me up. I you fully have my support in that, Reels, genuinely. I'll probably still call you Reels, but that name is phenomenal. Berserk? No, is it a comic or is it a book? Thank you so much, Thick Shacks, you lovely human being. Thank you for the super chat, and I hope that you have a great night as well. It's lovely to see you. Hello, TJ. I didn't miss you coming in, did I? Grow sort of vines and go woody. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that. And you can get them to fruit here, Rob? Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. Whoa, that's so cool, Purple. Did you play it back in the day? Berserk is a manga. Ooh, okay. It might scare me. Hello, Johan, how are you? Hi, cat lover. So many compliments. And they're well earned. They are very well earned. Absolutely phenomenal name. Genuinely still cracks me up every time. Like, I don't think it's ever going to get boring for me. Have you checked that Twitch will allow you to have fart in the name? It's the only concern I have for you. I don't want to do the dragonfly, I want to see. I just wanted to see if they had a special thing for... No, okay. Shields. Oh, didn't we have Spellbreaker? Am I making that up? Ooh. I think we've had Harkon's sword. But where is the question? Oriole's bow. Okay, well, they don't have a special one for the Blade of Hull March, so we'll just take it back with us. The variety is called Jenny Kiwi. Ooh, do you eat the kiwis with... Now, I used to think this was crazy, but I am a convert. Eating kiwis with the skin on. Did not know that was a thing. Really good for you. Thick sax. That should have been my stage name when I played saxophone. Not that I ever got on a stage, but you know. One of the greatest stories, but it's highly graphic. Graphic doesn't bother me so much as scary bothers me. On a daybreak. Nice, TJ, nice. Full moon always... Ah, is it full moon? Just got hit. Okay, that's a relief. It did, D-Mace. It's very graphic. A Sega kid? Nice. So were we. Story is diabolical, cat lover says. No Dead Space. We finished Dead Space, Beaker. We finished Dead Space. A strike from the... Do you know what? I think... Although a strike from that particular Wahlberg is horrendous, so... But I think they can take it, personally. Kiwi with the skin. So my friend was doing it and I was like, you're crazy. What is wrong with you? But you're actually supposed to eat them. And you can get some that are less fluffy, so it makes it a bit easier. But it's really tasty. It makes them a bit more sour. There's loads of really good fibre in it. It's really good for you. You're actually supposed to eat the skin. But when I first heard that, I was like, what is the world coming to? And now I do it. And they're not wrong. Also, Reels, how do they know that's not your name? They can't trademark a name. Enjoying GoldenEye 007, a classic. Hello Batwoman, welcome in. How are you? You played the alto and the tenor? That's so cool, Adazon. I played just the alto. Some into a kiwi wine. Ooh! Kiwi skin is good for fibre, yeah. Hello Nick, how are you? Good to see you. Liftweight's gonna watch your stream. The dream, what you talking about, Willis? Nice to see you in here. Kiwi skin is very good for you, yeah. I take back all my criticism of my friends. Exactly, Batwoman, so true. Of course he does, of course he does. That doesn't surprise me at all, Pastel. Hey, I might like it. Is it really that bad? 3 stream streak. Try to stay calm. And a 5 stream that is on. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate you. Good cozy game. I bet it is, Johan. So this is my first ever foray into the Elder Scrolls universe. But I would imagine that Elder Scrolls Online is very enjoyable. That is something I'm considering. There's actually no other way to eat a kiwi. I used to peel them. I did not know. Kind of fuzzy, but then we eat peaches. We eat peaches and they're fuzzy. Banger of a song. I keep just collecting gems and not doing anything with them. Can that go in there? No, it's a quest item. Okay, just checking. Probably have some books I can put away. Ah, I do have 10. I'm never sure which one we have. 2090... Wait, 2920 Evening Star. It doesn't appear that we have that one. A new book. We have this one. I've now killed that person, so I can probably get rid of some of these. Breathing water. Hoggood's tail. Liminal bridges. The restless. Okay. Any books are now possible to sell. Oh, those are the notes. Oh, I did just put notes in here. Oh, I thought I was putting them in the little thing on the desk, which I sort of was at the same time as well. If you know, you know. The gym is kind of crowded. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm going to go after my stream today. Peaches ain't fuzzy in the tin. True. That is true. You're doing... Hey, that's so good, TJ. All that hard work is paying off. Well done. People have called me crazy for years after I told them. I would have been one of them. I would have been one of them, Willow. And then my friend was like, listen, just try it. And she said, if you can't hack biting into it like an apple, cut the skin off and try just eating it like that first. And I did, and I was like, you know what? You crazy bitch. This is delicious. Sorry about my shoulder. An apple and peach wine last year. Oh, 17.3%. Wow, that would floor me. I would be crying over Sex and the City all over again. Sort of. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued, TJ. I might consider it. Tears of good old nostalgia. Is it a different soundtrack to this one, Johan? It's not. Okay, interesting, Pastel. But past that, okay. Okay. Look at engage. Whoa! That's so cool, Purple. Proper technique and all. Do you like it though, Pastel? Oh, no worries, David. What did you think of the film? It's really nice to see you pop up. Oh, okay. I mean, that does go to say a lot. That really does. Ah, I hope you got some good rest, Eric. Did anything interesting happen? I really don't feel like it did. But then I always feel that way. I think we went and... Oh, we got made Thane of Mortal. Mortal? Mortal. I believe. Or Dawnstar. One of those two we bought the house in. Dawnstar, Ladazon says. You love action movies? Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it, David. About 15-hour shifts. Not new, so I... this job is like a 0 hour. I can take the shifts as and when it works for me. And I haven't been doing so many because I'm doing this and I enjoy it very much. But when it shifts like that and you can just sort of compact it all into 2 days, it's silly to say no. And also I was free. Usually I try to do some shifts for them. So yeah, old job, it's the traffic stuff. But yeah, it will be next Wednesday and Thursday. So I won't be able to stream, obviously, because it's an incredibly long day. But it will hopefully put some money in the bank. That's so cool, TJ. We are buddies now. Hello, Azrael. Nice to see you. How are you doing? And it's always a pleasure to have you, David. Thought it was Falkreath. No, I think we did do something in Falkreath. Oh, did we get the... Oh, I was made Thane of Falkreath, but then I think I managed right at the end to be made Thane of somewhere else as well. You're doing lovely. I'm very glad to hear that, Azrael. Hello, Pinspace. Heavily influenced. Okay. I'm in then. I'm in. A fake noodle and imposter. Phenomenal, Rob. Thank you. We've got the house call. Yes. Wait. No, I don't think we have the house call yet, actually, Lance. We just got the house. We'll see, TJ. We'll see. It's a very well-deserved bow. Okay. Stop talking to me and being interesting. We need to put these away. Can we put this away? Damn it. Ah, boo. I need that. I need that to sell it. So it's not the end of the world, but... That's mine, isn't it? Oh, we need to go and see Calselmo. That's the Oblivion Crisis, isn't it? I believe. Nice, a little bit of something. I haven't for a while put away my potions, so I feel like that's something that could be needed. We'll get through this and then we'll be ready for fun. Those are actually pretty useful because it doesn't fully heal me now.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Kevy.
Oh, friend! Please be my friend!
Thank you very much for following and thank you for interrupting what was about to be a terrible impression of Creed. The first few pages. Dead Space 3. I do want to play Dead Space 2 at some point, Pika, but I just don't know when it'll be. That sounds cool, Slipknot fan. House you can build it. Yes, so I remember getting that now, but I do think we finished off by going to one of the other towns and being made Thane as well. Yeah, a lot of people are excited about Crimson Desert. Are you going to get it on release, Pat? I don't think I saw it. It's okay. Nudging me to read this. That's very kind, David. An evil deed. Elixir of Englishness, fortified coastlines. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Hello, welcome. Inventory management is why I tune into the stream. Take as much time as you need, Kira. If that's true, then you must be very happy when I eventually get around to doing it. That one is terrible. That's one of the ones I made. I don't need that. I'm going to need that at some point now. Ultimate and Vigorous are probably going to be better in the long run. Actually, maybe Vigorous won't be that crazy. Better. Carry weight is still kind of crazy, but I think we do have a lot of weapons on us, so I won't lose my mind yet. Also, ingredients go in here because everything is a mess. Keeping the fish. Those are claws. I was like, what fish are they? Quest items. I still haven't found what quest that is. We'll figure it out. I'm going to put that in the food because we do need it for actually I'm going to put it away so I know where it is. I really don't want to eat it, but what else can I do? Okay. And then... Can you use wheat in here? I feel like you probably can. Blade of Yarmart. I feel... Oh, also, Tyrant Spain, Gold Brand, Cyrus's Saber. I did think I had that sword that has the name, but Bone Shaver, Chillrend, just an Ebony Greatsword, Galder Black Blade. That wasn't one of them, was it? Chrysamere, Red Eagle's Bane. Okay, they're not the ones I just saw, so that's fine. Excuse me, buddy. What? How am I not able to jump over this small rat? Thanks, Nick. Lurk and Tessa Waters. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense, Pat. Now you're speaking my language. I wish I knew more about it, Dan. See temperatures below, because today is only 89. I mean, isn't that crazy that 1 Fahrenheit is such a massive drop in Celsius? That's wild. An organised inventory. I'm trying my best. Hello, Veni Vidi Vici. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you today? Ravencrone's name. Yes, it must be Mortel then. That is a horrible name. Tried Dead Space 2, didn't get so far. Was it too scary or just didn't enjoy it as much, Purple? Minus 16 degrees centigrade? Wow, that is on. Thane of every hold owned all the houses and led every faction. That's the dream. I love that they're not like, no, you can't do this because you did this. I know, so much money, Dan. I don't know what to do with it in this game. It's about 1/3 of Skyrim. Well, I'm grateful for your understanding. I'm just trying to stir my matcha so it doesn't get all the stuff left at the bottom. Terraria inventory management is insane. Hello, Tinky. Maybe Vigor can be crazy. Truly live life to the fullest before. Is a warning. Okay, TJ, I will be warned. Miscellaneous pots and pans and tankards. When I get to the shop, I'll look for those first. Hello, Turka. How are you doing? Hello, Luke. Unfortunately, we've moved about 5 feet, so you're not wrong. Everyone's too interesting. I can't help it. How are you today? Enjoy your lurk, TJ. Thank you very much for your company. Keep smashing that schoolwork. I really don't want to eat that. Such a first world problem. It really is. You sleep well, David. Yes, I will be streaming earlier. Hopefully, David, next time. Get some good rest. No wet paper towels. Walk it off. Hello, Ngatito. How are you doing? A mechanical mount? What's that one? I'm sorry, Lance. Okay. I'm going to improve this while we're here. I'm going to Shadowrun. Put the ones with names away. I wonder if you can put them in your house. If it was given to you for being Thane. Excuse me. It kind of makes sense that they would let you put it in that house, doesn't it? Dwarven mount? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that existed. I do have a cool mount. I will show you outside. I have a unicorn. I'm sorry it's causing you some problems. Oh my goodness, Turkert. I hope you stay safe. I'm so sorry that's all going on around you. It's good to see your name. Oh, Luke, I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering, though. I'm sorry that you had such a rough weekend. Hello, Ghost. The Dwemer horse? Whoa. There will be many of those. In fact, I think another one's coming, Tinky, unfortunately. Here it goes. A unicorn. Just sell the Thane weapons. Gotta get skooma somehow. Maybe that's what I should spend all my money on. I don't know what else to do it on, so skooma could be the way. Right. Excuse me. I'm trying to focus. No one's going to be able to afford this. I don't know why I enchanted it and made it legendary. Who has 6,000 gold? Apart from maybe someone who trains me. Which is only like the woman in Dawnstar. And even then I don't think she's going to get that high. We'll put it away for now. Put it away. Orcish dagger. All of those need selling. Okay, there's nothing too crazy. Daedric plate. I think we need to put that on a mannequin, actually. Daedric. I don't think we have a whole set of that yet. You just peeled an orange in one? I'm so glad we were here to share this moment with you, Rob. I look sleepy. I shouldn't be, but I do feel kind of tired, guys. I'm supposed to be going to the gym after this. How are you doing, though? That is great advice, Risotto. That's nice to see you. This is the way. Shaking twitching eyes. Hunted a dragon. They're not out yet, so I don't think we have in any capacity. What is wrong with me? Your greed sickens me. I'm so sorry. We haven't triggered the dragons in the story, so they're not about to do any. It's like a strict. Wow, that's upsetting, Oggies. I'm sorry. Modded Skyrim or much invested in run. It's a much invested in run. Paul is this. It's actually my first playthrough. So it's only been a few months, so technically it's not even that invested in compared to a lot of people. Proud of you, whoever is peeling oranges in one go. Rob did it in one go. Teeth first? Do you really? You go tooth first on an orange? Skooma, skooma. 2 AM gym crawl, never ever. It's the best. It's so quiet. On my map. As in, no, so they're not the places that they spawn, I think, but they don't actually, they're not there. Thank you, Teja. I will look at that. I'm afraid, but I will look at that. Thank you, Ghost. You too. I'm so sorry, but no. It cannot be seen, it cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. Lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. Comes first, follows after, ends life. Kills laughter. Is it darkness, North Scandinavia? Also high. Too sore and too crowded. Oh yeah, you definitely need to make sure you have some kind of use of your legs tomorrow, Gohan. I think 30 is acceptable. Oh no, what was it, Banana? Crawl to bed. Definitely get comfy and ready, Willow, just in case. You don't go teeth first, I've got no nails. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm cheating. Teeth first is impressive. That is quite the commitment. Okay, should I... Come on now. Get some stuff done. Elven Hunter is new. Obviously all of these are full. I think you're just Daedric male, aren't you? Yeah. So, we need to go to another house. But before that we're going to have a snooze. So she's rested. She's got my sleeping pattern. Trying to tame the unicorn. I think we just got on, didn't we? Or did we have to tame it? Why don't I remember that? Enough last week. Was that because of your foot? Was it really difficult to get to bed? Yeah, exactly, ladders on. Darkness! Yay! I did get it. That's like 2 out of 4 or 5. That's not bad for me. There you go, if you're still here. Ngatitoa, there's my unicorn. This is Glade. And they're in elven armour. So much character. Oh, it's the dream. A little cottage in the middle of nowhere. I'd like it to be in the middle of the woods. And a river next to it. Bliss. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Why did I come over here? Because I had some ingots, that's why. 2 ingots is what I had. And because I was going to improve the Daedric bow, but I need to look at what you need to be able to do that. Leather strips, ebony ingot, Daedra heart. Where do I keep my Daedra hearts? Daedra heart, ebony ingot. I'm going to take a potion as well because I only want to do this once. Daedra heart. I'm going to take 2 just in case I have to do something with it. And then I need leather strips and ebony, wasn't it? Leather strips and ebony. Again, just in case. Probably be alright with 19 leather strips, I think, maybe. Tame the unicorn is one heck of a euphemism. That is a great euphemism, to be fair. I think that might make it into the rotation. That's beautiful, Luke. I hope that you get some good rest if that means that you're off because you're tired. Horse armour Bethesda never changes. At night, I know. It's so silly because it would probably mean you were safer, but it would also really freak me out. Maybe in a little clearing. I'm streaming this regularly, Risotto. We just finished Dead Space and I'm going to be playing Uncharted, and then I'm 32. I can be quick and then I'm deadly. I'm a rock, shell and bone medley. If I was made into a man, I'd make people dream, gathering my millions by ocean, sea and stream. Sand? Sleep well, Purple. It was really lovely to see you. Good night. The Daedric. Ooh, that's cool. Right, sorry. Focus. I'm on the wrong thing. And I didn't take my potion. Oh, and I'm not wearing my gauntlets either. It won't be on weapons, will it, Kira? You idiot. Oh, it's orcish. Potion. Daedric bow. Is that enough? I'm not going to do that because I'm going to try to sell it and that'll be crazy. Hey, we did something. And then it looks like I can also make some Daedric armour, which is kind of wild. Oh, I didn't even need the Daedra hearts to upgrade. That is crazy armour. Look at that. I mean, I kind of have to make it when it's right in front of me like that. But then am I going to be less excited if I find it? Wow, Luke. Sand! I'm not going to get ahead of myself. This is probably the only riddles I will ever solve. Hello, Brendan. How are you doing? DeThieved had to ask. It's like Deceived, but it's a play on words, because I always do a pun title. and I'm doing the Thieves Guild quests. So we've been DeThieved. $175. Was that damage? No, I didn't, Playboy. We just did a lot of smithing. Actually, I might be lying. For a couple of levels, we did do the iron dagger thing. I think for like the last 2 levels, we did it. Hello, Alpa. How are you doing? Welcome in. Dragonbone. I don't think we've got that perk yet. Macduff. No worries, Mr. Ferdinando. Hello, Squinty Cat. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hello, Alpa. Mugged me for my Thieves Guild armour. Been DeThieved. Has to be in the trillions. Can you imagine just all that server space? Of course. I'm going to make this just for the fun of it. Cool. Okay, now I need to put my gauntlets away. And I should probably put my Daedric armour away as well. And all the leather strips. How many? Yes. I'm going to put it downstairs because it's the first one we made and I'm happy with it. No Dragonbone perk. It's also, I just haven't gone far enough in the story yet, Luke, so they're not around. When you said look up in the sky, do you mean at the skill tree? Drilling all the way to the bank. Racing a ticking time bomb. It's really stressful. Borrow me a couple. I know. If only it was real life. So we're at 99 on enchanting, and I'm massively lacking in perks. Smithing, we're at 100, but we haven't got the last one, which is the Dragonbone. I think I'm gonna legendary this. I mean, I could do it now. I might hold off because then we'll just have a session where we like improve a lot of armour that I've got lying around to improve the smithing skill, I think. And then that would also help with the so many things that we can't sell. And then we're at 100 in archery. All the perks except I don't think I doubled up on steady hand because I don't really use it. So it's not really necessary for me. Sneaks at 100. Pickpocket is pretty low. Lockpicking we legendaried. And then speech we're trying to get up as well. Because I want to get to this. I'm so sorry. I want to get to this one, the Master Trader one. I do think that this might be out of reach just because of the number of perks we'll need. Although, I suppose you only really need 4, don't you? That Soul Siphon is pretty cool as well. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it has a little bit. So we've been playing it for a few months. I just haven't done very much in the main story. If you want to progress, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Alpa. Spend all of that money. I know. I've made so much money and there's nothing to really do with it. Some green tea. I've got matcha. Luke, I've got matcha. Blocking, because it's getting upgraded naturally. How does the blocking get upgraded? How long did Red Dead Redemption... I was looking at this the other day. I think I started in February. Either February or March. And I finished in October. So that's like 10 months. And we hadn't even finished. We were on 94%, then we lost the save. So it would have gone on for a while. I did slow down how frequently I was playing it towards the end. It wasn't my main game anymore. And there were a couple of months or a couple of breaks where I was like away or something. But still, there's far too much going on in this game for the main quest. That's exactly how I feel, Pinceface. I'm glad Ladder's on. Oh yeah, and isn't there one where you can do it where you like fire a spell really far? No, mate. Stealth Archer 100 in both. Thank you, thank you. I know. I put some time in. I didn't even realise it was that long until I started looking at the dates on my saved VODs and I was like, oh, I was playing this for a while. Oh, I wish that was the case, Nick. Happy Monday, Jeffrey. It's lovely to see you. The gambling streams. That's part the reason I'm like, I can't 100% it. Because Gambler 8 and 9 nearly broke me. And I can't do that again. And I wouldn't want to stream it again. So then it would just be me on my own, sat there, losing my mind. Okay, and then look at the weapons that I just did. So we have 175. Or you're 166. So the Daedric is better now. That makes me kind of sad because I'm quite attached to my ebony bow. But I can put Fiery Soul Trap on the Daedric bow and then it's...
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Risotto. Appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. Skyrim has that effect on people. Very fair, Pingu. I hope that you're enjoying Resident Evil 9. It's lovely to see you. Instantly fast travel. Whoa! I did also, spiffing for it, I did also see that if you fire at the top of a certain mountain, it has a similar effect, Rob. Deliberately getting XP to get points will make the game... Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, Banana. Hydrate, Ladders on. Sea Beep. Hello, animatronics. Farming, smithing. You have to do a skill that you're not... Yes, yeah, that's why I'm thinking of legendarying it. Sort of special. That makes sense. Way ahead of you. Good. I just know I'm often second monitor stuff, so I don't want you to miss. Right. Just the Daedric armor was going away, wasn't it? And then we're going to go to another house that has a mannequin that's free. We're going to go to another house that has a mannequin that's free. Gog. Please. 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 Come out the door, my friend. Come on. You tried. You really tried. There we go. Which might be... I'm just trying to think which house it's going to be. Let's go to Whiterun first and just sell some stuff before we go away. Sprinting at your companions. Yeah, so it does in Skyrim. I don't know if it does the same in Fallout, actually. Your followers, you can do that too, but your pets, you can't. Look at this kid. I can literally see her sprinting towards me to tell me the stuff. I don't care about. Leave me alone.
You're someone who can get things. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see what you can afford. Of mine. Not the Daedric. Mail. Wait, what happened to the Daedric plate? Oh, that's a Daedric plate. Why did it look different to the Daedric armour that I just made? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's sell some of this stuff. Keeping that. 370. Why do I have first shoes? Who knows? Ooh. When did I pick that one up?
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you.
You've been a good friend of the finest weapons and armor.
On a playthrough where after escaping Helgen you have one side quest and the main quest. Side quest first, then main, 40 hours real time at level 1. Survival mode, no cheating or exploits. How's it going? Even just having one side quest and one main quest on the go is mind-blowing to me. Hello John McBruce, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Fun facts. Facts? It was a bad time. It was a bad time, Pigeon. I thought I'd got away with that, that admission. Sadly. Sadly, you see things. A brick walls, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just go up the right side to dwarf. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Lars. So you get the perks back when you legendary, is that right? I'm in danger. My nephew is selling food for a fundraiser. I bought cookies. Each box is £4 of cookie dough. Bought 2 and a similar box of cinnamon rolls. In danger of having a really good night, exactly. Or being super popular in the neighbourhood if you give them out. Do people even eat food from their neighbours anymore, or are people too, like, worried? Let's see what we can afford. I mean what they can afford. Some perk points, cast muffle. Just spam it. That would be good. That would be good. I was trying to do that with clairvoyance as well and I kept forgetting. Hello, Boss Moss. A surprise, but a welcome one. Very well, thank you. How are you? Indisputable facts. Wait. Hello, Miguel the alpaca. Guy died on a raid. Brought him back from the dead. His urn is still there, yet he's alive. Oh, what are you playing? Torn apart at a certain point in insanity mode. Are you just, you can't get past it, Pastor Moles? Not in my grimy corner of the Discord. It's a very nice corner. Very nice. Hello, Dave. I hope you do get the well-rested bonus, and thank you. I hope you're well as well. I know, Luke, I do. I'm going to try to sell it now. Oh, I see what you mean, Miguel. On using command console, whatever it is. Currently on holiday? Beautiful. That sounds lovely. I'm glad you're getting some sun and hopefully some rest, John. Hola, Luis. Wait, you haven't seen Despicable Me yet, Nick? Oh, it's so good. That's so sweet, Rob. That brings me joy. 1608. Okay, you can definitely buy something. Imagine I sold him my bow. Lol. Yes. Yes. I was supposed to sell those and now you can't afford them. You can probably at least afford. Let's do 3, I don't care if it's slightly under. Oh, wait a minute. It's way over. Why am I so bad at maths? Because it was 90, not 60. I'm dumb. Cheesiest, most embarrassing thing I might have watched in theatres. Oh, okay. I'm excited, Pigeon. Hello, K-Firebean. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Finished at 2 today? Oh. That's a shame. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad they're safe. I'm glad it's this way and not the other, to be honest, Pastor Moles. And I expect they probably are as well. And at least you got to finish earlier. I am Emily in game. I am. House sitting for my folks. I'm kinda... Oh. That sounds dreamy. That genuinely sounds like a dream, John. Hello, K-Firebean. Making me actually relaxed. Hell yeah. Hello, Ghost Rider Hog. Finally fully... Well done, Pastel. How does that feel? Get home safe now. Enjoy your evening. On a Monday as well? Oh. Well done you. Hello, K-Firebean. Okay. Sprint into the shop before the annoying child finds us.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim? Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me.
I'm not even
Some
wearing
may
my
call this
special
junk.
price
Me,
inflator
I call them treasure.
amulet because I just can't face it. They still can't afford stuff even when I'm not wearing it. $12.50. I think I need to sell you some of those. Although these are more. These are heavier.
Do come back.
Actually, how much gold do you have?
Take a look.
Can you afford a book? Me, to myself, every single time I walk into a bookshop and I have to stop myself from buying things I just don't need. Oh, there you go.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Some future stuff. And this is why you're getting through it. I'm sorry there's still future stuff though. Feels good. It's over. It's done. Where are we headed? Good question. Because I've just been doing inventory management for an hour and 27 minutes. 8 minutes. We are... Have I even decided? We're doing some Thieves Guild quests that are sort of on the go. It looks like I have some... Ah, that's a Thieves Guild quest. I have some stuff to kind of... round up. But I'm also open to doing some of these quests that we have open. Because I need to bring a Dwarven bolt to Kelselmo. They're just sort of dotted around, not doing a huge amount. I might even do this. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I haven't decided. I had successfully buried this memory. I went to see the last Twilight with an ex of mine in theatres, either when it came out or at a local theatre re-release. I don't think I even saw the last one, and no, I didn't. I had to watch it years later because I was just like, I need to see how it ends. Don't say it was decades ago. Don't call me old. I am sorry though. Have a house here. I know. Was in a view. Home Alone 1 was being shown. That's very sweet, Rob. Still on the catch up. I hope you get there soon, lads on. Hello, scary deadly god. How you doing? I think my YouTube chat is acting up. I would have been distracted. An orc trader in the tavern who has a lot of money. Phenomenal. Thank you, Alpa. He wears a black hoodie. Great hour and 27 minutes it was. If it works, Pastor Moles. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. My feelings are mixed. I think you would absolutely loathe the combat. Oh no, because I do plan to play that game. Did you play the first one as well?
What do you need, my friend?
I don't think you can
I
train
think
me,
I can
can you?
teach you a thing or two.
I can teach you what they gotta do. Oh, you can actually. Excuse me.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
No, I'm just trying to sell you things. Ouchie. The Skyrim What Was I Doing Again simulator. It's really bad. You know the director of Twilight. When we met, I had questions. Which, is it the same director for every film? Listen, they were a cultural moment. So, questions maybe, but they worked. It's just I think it takes so long for them to come out that maybe some of the moment had slightly passed. Any different? I think it is, Gohan. I think it is. I think it's much more low-key. I've only been to the cinema once in the States, and it's when I lost my passport in New York on a college trip, and I'm now used as like the warning for people when they go away every year when they talk about the student who lost their passport. And I had to stay over the weekend for 3 days, and none of the female teachers could stay with me because they all had stuff because it was like the holidays. And my media teacher stayed, and he was a really nice guy. I was really fortunate because we got on really well, but he was only in his 30s and I was 17, so it looked like we were just like an age gap couple going on dates. And he really wanted to go to the cinema in New York because obviously he's trapped in New York as well, and he's like, let's go see some art house film in some cool cinema in New York. And I was like, if we see an art house film, I'm going to have to sit through probably quite a graphic sex scene with my teacher, and I just don't want to do that. So I made him go and see Hugo by Martin Scorsese in like a main cinema chain because I was like, this will be safe. It's a kids film. And I really liked it because I love Scorsese and I thought it was a decent film, but I don't think it was quite the experience that he was hoping for, and I felt kind of bad about it. He did get paid to be there though, so, you know, truly conveys how I feel right now. Of course I did. I remember posting that when I got one of my essays done that I'd left to the last minute, and I had to stay up until, I think it was due at midday the next day, and I stayed up all night, and I think I finished it, like editing and everything, at about 10:58 a.m, and I posted that gif when I did. Playing catch up, blimey, Pastel. Is anti-button mash, so you have to be really... Hello, Max, welcome. You have to be really skilled. That's a dragon. Oh, I'll show you in a second. Yes, I know what you mean now, Luke. Combos and be as vigilant. Oh. Right. That does sound tough, Max. Evade, combat and stealth. The floor decided. Wait, what do you mean, Banana? Oh, yeah, I think people say with the first one it takes quite a while to get used to it, and then when you do, So maybe, hopefully it will click. Combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is sus, Eric says. Bought my ex-wife all the movies and never watched them and never will. Fair, Mephisty. She didn't direct all the films. She probably directed one of the decent ones. Stops to fight every bandit, and I've been dying a lot. Avoided. Immortal. I know. I actually worked at a local place a few years later with a guy who was only a few years younger than me, and for some reason the story came up and he was like, oh my god, I thought they were just messing around and just trying to warn us. I didn't know there was actually a person who did it. And then he was like, I can't believe I've met you, I have to tell my friends. I was like, okay, it's actually super embarrassing, but cool, thank you. What did I say people couldn't afford? I think it was a weapon, and I think I put it away, didn't I? I did. It was an ebony something. Oh well, she can afford a lot now, so I could either get rid of all of these bad boys, or you're expensive. I'm gonna get her to buy that one. Decent. Progress. 211. I'm not good at maths.
Come back
Thank you so
anytime if
much.
need a
Okay,
remedy.
yeah, right, let's go and see if our orc friend is in the pub. Team Jacob to this day. Same, Rob, same. Hugo was Art House. Thank you. Well, that makes you feel a lot better. Trip to Honduras as a teenager and I lost my passport. Oh my goodness. So the frustrating thing for me, Gohan, is that I know exactly where I lost it. We were on the coach going to the airport, and the teachers were like, get your passports out, we're going to do a passport check. And then they didn't for some reason. And because my brain doesn't work properly, I had it on my lap and just forgot, because I was too busy being sad that we were leaving New York. And so then I just stood up on the coach and it fell off my lap. And we called the coach company, but obviously it's a New York coach company. The driver's probably like, yeah, it's not there, doesn't ever want to look. And it was evening in New York, so it was like the middle of the night back home, and my mum used to work at the airport. So this guy's like putting down the soundtrack of my story. So she called some people she knew, because she was in a union, and she ended up getting through to, or getting someone to talk to, the head of immigration at Heathrow, and which is where we were flying into. And he was like, yes, we'll let her in, that's fine. And obviously America was like, get out, because I'd lost my passport, so technically I'm no longer legally allowed to be there. But the British consulate in America, it was like 4:30 or 5 p.m. or something on, it must have been later than that actually, because my mum was in bed, so maybe it was like 7 or something. They were going home for the day, and so we called them and were like, we just need you to approve this. And they were like, no, it's Friday evening, we're going home, you can come back on Monday. And everyone was like, no, please, please. And they just said no. So it was actually just the English in New York causing a problem, typically. Everyone else wanted it sorted, but they said no thanks. So then I cost the college a fortune in their insurance, and I cost myself a small fortune because I had to get an emergency passport, which only lasts for one trip, for £150, which when you're 17, devastating. And you know, cost my parents a lot of shame over the idiot that they had raised.
Any news of the Alakir?
Oh, actually, yeah, I have to kill you. I'm not going to do that right now. Hello, Soup Sir. I really enjoyed the film. In a Palestinian village. Whoa. I'm not surprised. That is intense, AI security guy. Pattern recognition and combo. Okay. I feel like I am going to struggle with that. Of course I know her. That's me. That is true. That is very true, Gohan. And with adults who could help me figure it out, because it was their legal requirement to do so. Mash button, swing, shoot. Your mum knows a guy. She did at the time. Oh, thank you, Alpa. From the tavern. Oh, okay. Always write down for the number of the British Embassy wherever I go somewhere. Well, it's just, that's an intelligent and smart thing to do, Pastor Moles. Unfortunately, I'm neither of those things, so. Broken leg or collarbone. Woof. Good evening, Rosé. How are you? Exactly, John, exactly. Don't ask me how I know. Hey, I told you about... I showed you my 4DX. Gotta be worth... I know. My parents have dined out on it. The stream is stuck on YouTube. Do you know, it has been lagging. Welcome in, Joe. How was the rest of your stream? I had to leave, obviously, for this, but how is it going? Let me just check what's going on with YouTube. Is it still frozen? Or is it going okay? It looks like it's okay on my end, but that could be lying to me. Maybe try refreshing, Gohan. I don't know why I'm still talking as though he can hear me when he might not be able to. Been okay here all along? Okay, thank you, Eric. Finished Resident... Oh! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rosé. I see a lot of people who've been playing it who've really liked it. That friend's mug. Isn't it great? I love it. I got it from New York. In fact, I think I got it from New York, that trip where I got stuck. The size of my torso. It's literally the size of, like, my lower face. It's phenomenal. A good time, but very, very crashy. Oh, I hope that you can figure it out. It wasn't... I mean, I think you handle it very well. It's still highly enjoyable, but it must be frustrating. How many times did you have to do those levels? Okay, thanks, guys. Of course you may. Hoppers, this is... I've just seen them doing some of the promo for that. Is it the new Pixar one? Thank you everyone for telling me it's working. I really appreciate it. Oh. Relaunched the YouTube app twice. I'm sorry. Even Batman wouldn't be able to get me to confess seeing Assassin's Creed in 4DX. Some of us don't hide our worst parts. Although apparently that's still not good enough for a lot of people, but we try. I thought this might be the orc friend for a second. It's just a man.
Patron of the great clan battle.
Don't I have to do something in here? Oh, I had to steal something from the grey battle, whatever they are. And then I was going to go to a different house that has a mannequin. That's what I was going to do. Hendraheim is a bit glitchy. I might go to Solitude, just for safety's sake. Because also this one we're building, so maybe that could be a bit glitchy. We'll go to Solitude. Shame there's no mercenaries mode. Is that like an online one, Rose? Never even got to beat... Wow. I was having so much fun I didn't even notice. I feel like the story is going to be very secondary. Which character would I be? Oh. I feel like I'm kind of a mixture of Monica and Phoebe, but just less fun. Like I'm the kind of ditzy, not ditzy, I wouldn't say that really covers me, but like a bit airy fairy sometimes. To be a bit like Phoebe, but then I'm also can get quite anxious and highly strung like Monica, but without her ambition and commitment to her job. Basically just like combine the worst traits of all of them. That's why I don't have my own sitcom, you know? Maybe Chandler, but no, he's really funny. Oh, I don't know. Yours truly. I don't know. A huge M&M's mug. I love it, John. A little taller. Dreamy. Live brave and boldly. Thank you so much. I was just, you know, what's the creed? Everything is permitted. Including seeing it in 4DX. It's the only film I've ever seen in 4DX as well. Shocking stuff. Daedric plate. Why Daedric mail? Ah. Did I make those? Why do we have those? Maybe they're just up for selling. And then the hunter armour I also wanted to keep. That looks exactly the same as the Daedric mail. I need another bloody thing now. Watch the skies, traveller. Oh, wow. That's annoying, Gohan, but welcome back. I wonder what was going on with your phone. Hello, James. How are you today? The team that look after the real beavers? That's so sweet, Luke. Okay. I should probably go and watch it with my nephew. Ooh. Are you Ross? This is sounding like a Ross response. I feel like he's smart. He's very smart. He's very committed to his job. But maybe besides that, probably. I'm fine. I know, Archsigil. It's expensive. And you get to use it once. Pound is kidding me. I know what you meant, Luke. Absolute serial killer. All of it. Every time you do that to a sitcom. The Kira show. Someone else was telling me this, Rose. Of that guy in the mission. How do you know all this, James? Thick Shacks, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. And I hope that you can too. I will start earlier next time. Sweet dreams to you too. Get some good rest. Oh, maybe it was just a connection thing then, Gohan. That's weird. Good evening, Zero. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? One of us. Did you get any rest yesterday, Jake? Extra mature cheddar, Kerrygold, Jacob's crackers. Jacob's crackers is what I just said. Jacob's crackers with just butter is bliss for me. That's a really English thing for me to say, but nice, Rose. NPCs. I heard this, Alba, because I heard that on the original Xbox version they used to walk around. That's the wrong way. I want to... How did I get here? That's so cool. They put the sound of the water under the drains. That's like when someone's having a shower nearby a drain. Over here, you can hear the water running louder. That's a very cool thing. I'm very easily impressed. Alright, just playing Pokemon. I'm glad that you're doing alright. Is that the new one? Or just a different Pokemon Zero? Oh, right. I remember now with the mat. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Wes. Welcome in. The axe. I am crackers, it's true. It's because there's a brand of crackers over here called Jacob's Crackers, but for some reason when I was trying to say it quickly, in response, it came out crappers, which is upsetting. Nico. Oh, now that is nice, John. I hope you're having a good time. Silver skin pickled onions, also phenomenal. I need to wait until this opens. It is going. Wes, how's yours?
Take a good look around. I'm sure
Leaf Green just released for the Switch. Oh, so that isn't it? It's on the Switch too, isn't it, Zero? From what I've seen, it looks beautiful.
Good to see. An archer, eh? I've got just what
Resident
you
Evil.
need.
Hamilton. Wow. Is it pretty, Pastor Miles? They're great crackers, John. They really are. Full survival mode but breathing. I'm sorry to hear that, Wes. I mean, obviously not sorry to hear that you're breathing. That's a good part of that sentence, but I'm sorry that you are in a stressful time. He still doesn't have that much gold, does he? Okay. I'm supposed to be looking for miscellaneous stuff I've picked up. I've only just remembered, Nick. Hey, that's not bad. Look at my miscellaneous. That's under pretty good control for me. Minus the deer hide and the firewood, but they're for a house, so that's allowed. Well, actually the firewood are for arrows that I forgot to make, but... can you afford any... Oh, you can. Oh, not that one, damn it. I put the cheap potion that I made away. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. Hello, Wade. Happy Monday. How's yours been going? Crap load of cheese in the fridge. You're genuinely in my, like, heaven at the moment, John. I'm very glad for you. People still up and about. Honestly, Ladazon, this is why I want that bookshop that's not really a bookshop, that's basically a library, but it's open from 6 PM or 7 PM until 4 in the morning. And it's just somewhere that people can come and exist that isn't like a bar or a club overnight. Just be quiet but in company. Switch and Switch 2? It was only $20? Wow. For some reason I don't know why I didn't know it was on Switch. I thought I saw something about OLED, but maybe it's just the OLED Switch. Still stuff on the dial. That's how they get you. I understand, Wes. Sometimes it all gets a bit heavy, doesn't it? A whole pack dry? That's a world record attempt, John. Insomnomnomnomnia. Oh my gosh, James. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. That sounds extremely painful. Should actually kill zombies for 2k. You never know. Yeah, I mean, you probably do if it's AI stuff, but... Thank you very much for the super chat, Luke. Tulip the Brave Little Beaver? Is that the one it's based on? Ah, I see, Jake. Would you prefer me to call you that? End up eating when the insomnia hits. That's the same for me, Rob. Audible. We sometimes read the ones for the quests. A library bar like a proper old men's club. I was talking to my dad about some of the ones in London the other day, just wondering what they're like. Every shop. Just to unload. This is what I'm doing. Give shopkeeper. Yeah, I wish I could have that. Oh, I see, John. Yes, Wes. Hello, Welsh Dragon, welcome in. This thing all things devours, birds, beasts, trees and flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal. Slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down. Water? Of course, Wes. Wait, you got blue screened on what? Banana. But for men and women. That would be nice. Make the game. Yeah, I wonder as well sometimes, but it depends what you're doing it for and what you're looking for. What to ask? Ah. That's really sweet, Luke. Oh, I see. Okay, no worries. No worries, Jake. Hello, Agnitro. And hello, Wise Basic Man. Thank you, Roshki. Sorry we got literally nothing done while you were here. You get some good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate ladders on. Is that self-imposed? Timer. Genius. Genius. It saved moments before. I'm very glad that it saved just before, but I'm sorry, Banana. You and Willow are both on it, and then we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Shelves are filled. That sounds amazing, James. What are their hours? And where are they? You're alright, Wes. You wouldn't be bringing it down, but I appreciate it. An arm and a leg. I know, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough levels in speech or any free perks at the moment, Cara. Otherwise, I would. I'm gonna make tea. Nice. Hello, Rachel. Good sleep. And thank you. That's too kind. 5 stream streak. They close late and are in London. I'm listening. Sorry, I've just been standing there forever. I mean, you guys know the drill by now.
Hey, the god, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Could be super threatening, that pause, if we didn't know better. 4 legs in the morning, 3 in the evening, and 2 in the afternoon. A hungover man. Work training modules. Oh, Rosé. I hope they're simple. The Proud Spire glitch? I don't think they have Badger Goose. You won't come away destitute. I'm guessing it's not how it looks. Because I would say Maurisburg, but... You bought Kingdom Come Deliverance today? Hey, I hope it is that. I've heard you just have to kind of push through and get used to it. Están todos contentos. Bueno. Hello, Eugenio. How are you doing? Okay. What can you buy from me? Also, why didn't I leave my bow behind? Oh, because I need to get rid of the enchantment and then I can. And then a book.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My
Don't think she's got a huge amount of money because we couldn't boost her, could we?
Anything you like.
$10 on Xbox? That is crazy.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Corpulus. Oh, I have said that to her before.
Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
You are so welcome.
Are proud of you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Oh no, Gohan. Getting in from the gym, thinking the day's done. I hope it is a simple fix. Elevator jazz playing on blast. That sucks. How many legs does my nephew walk on? 2? Walks on 4 in the morning. I still don't put all your gold in the nearby dresser. Whoa, really? That. But you can get the house and all the rooms for free. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that is so frustrating, James. The Royal Edition 2 or DLCs, that's so cool. I don't know, Rose. I feel like so long as you know you can make all the payments, then they don't charge you, do they? Or do they charge you a little bit more for using it?
Vivienne, could you check out supplies of mandrake?
Vivian. Hello, the real Gamsey. Thank you very much, and welcome in, Lava Turtle. It's nice to see you. Was close enough. Hey, that's good spelling.
Smart.
One glass was like £35. Oof. That's like those really expensive whiskies. Candlelight Mage, like that's the one we were talking about earlier, Gemma. Thank you. How are you doing? There you go, Rob. Yeah. A long way in this game. Have I really? It's nice that you can hear Rachel. I am very cozy. I did say I look like a tech scammer though, a little bit with my my black polo neck.
Welcome to the center of the world.
Oops.
Or at least my brother Erica's world.
So
Can't
nice
sell?
to have
I can
pleasant
sell.
company. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Don't care. I just want to sell to you. Or should we do the dagger? Hey, we can do both. Nice. Okay. Books. We're so nearly there. We're so nearly there.
Finally.
Potions are OP. I just still don't fully understand them, unfortunately. It was lovely, thank you, Shelley. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. He was so excited all day. He didn't nap. He did so much running. Absolutely loved all the animals. Well, actually that's not true. He was scared of the lions and tigers a little bit. Not drastically, but we were just like, look, aren't they pretty? And he's like, no, scary.
Said you
I think that's just sensible.
Take a look.
He knows his limits, you know, he's got instincts. But it was a lovely day. It was a lovely day. Ever use No, none of them did actually. None of them did. Is that it? Like crutches? Download. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Joseph. An audio. Thank you, James. I will take that. A stretch. Okay, perfect. My Steve Jobs look exactly. That one's more favourable. I will do a stretch. What I might do first is I need a wee. So I will run an advert and then I will... Oh, there's an advert on right now. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back and I'll do a stretch when I get back. See you in a second.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
I'm so sorry, I had to go in to see Jake. We haven't done any stretches, I don't think, this stream, so we'll do a toe touch to start things off. Sorry, I will catch up first, just in case. M&M mugs got broken not long ago. That is very upsetting, John. Already sold out. It's a great festival. Just the mud. Oh, I thought there was one answer, Jake. Glenfiddich. Oh, don't you dare. You keep that for yourself, Luke. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. That makes sense. Post your favourite pad thai recipes. Post them while I'm here, Badger Goose, please. Oh, I film him all the time, James. There's so many photos and videos of him. He's just too cute. And yeah, I'm glad that the moon is so beautiful. Hello, Jessie. Hello, Fabio. Welcome in. Exactly, our security guy. It's always in the back of my mind, Thai food, and now it's at the forefront. Hello, chemistress. In your Vindaloo leftovers. We were talking about Vindaloo yesterday. I've never been brave enough yet. I'm envious now, though. Right, let's do a toe touch before I that giant tea in the Friends Cup. Oh, hello, Hercules. Thank you very much for following. Thank you for drawing my attention to that, James. Understandable, the font. Understandable. Yeah. No worries about when you get some good sleep. I'll do the stretch now before you go to bed. What did Tinky say? Look up and then let your head fall. And palms flat. My palms aren't flat. That was lovely, thank you. I'm not as flexible today as I was yesterday. Something has changed. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some normal water for now. Oh no, Jabbington. Do you know what's causing it? Hello, NPM Brands. If you climb an apple tree, there's 0% chance you find a mango. Is there 0% though? Or could there be like a bird's dropped a mango? I feel like it's a 0.01%. Thank you for the blessings. Hello, Buckish Rogue. And hello, Zornbjorn. How many sugars in your tea? It was 0 for quite a while, but I've gone back to having 1 recently. I don't know why. You can breathe in a swimming pool, but only if the pool is empty. Here's some crazy facts. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. Thank you, John. Yeah, I think some days it doesn't look as long, and then my old streams are also uploading. It could be one of those. So I'm uploading all my old VODs, and they're from like a year ago when I had a bob. But also, because it's curly, sometimes it's like looks shorter than it is. Instructions unclear, I still managed to drown. Triple chocolate lurkers. Oh, that sounds dreamy, Luke. If you said you got longer hair, I would. I bet it's majestic. Good night, Batwoman. Thank you for the stretch. You rest well. A plunger do. I'm very glad that it wasn't anything too serious going on. I really do hope that you can start relaxing. Thank you, Fart Allberg. It is an honour. Isn't it? It's... yeah. The growing has taken a while, but it's there. And these blonde bits just won't... they won't give up. My hairdresser and me were laughing about it. He was like, I keep thinking we're going to get it. And they just keep hanging on. It's because I just sneezed. Annoyingly pustules. It makes my nose all sniffly for a little bit. It will go away. It's my hay fever. It's one I might have carried the mango. Exactly. Make it 0.1%. A small possibility. What? How come? Just because you microwaved it. Any name suggestion for a tarantula? Can name one if you want, don't have to. I want it to be pretty, and I'm not thinking of any pretty names. I was trying to come up with one that sounded a bit like walk or something to do with their little legs. When I choose to look after it, I know the struggle. Rice and veggies, yum. No, I went to the bathroom, Nick, so you've missed nothing. Did a stretch, that's it. I hope the dishes behaved. And rice and veggie sounds good. Kimmy? Gemma says Kimmy. And John says Hank Bailey the tarantula. Beard is the same length as your hair. Wow. That is an impressive beard. And stop it. 60-second instant cook rice in 58 seconds. Legend. Call it Bruce Willis. Why you should play Kingdom Come Deliverance. And there's loot. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. You're far too kind. Enjoy the lurk, Steve. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I really hope that both the migraine and the sinuses clear up. I hope the allergy medicine takes quick effect. A live place 2? I've not even... oh. I was like, what? Is that Dead Space 2? I was saying this earlier, Appa. I genuinely enjoyed Dead Space so much more than I thought I would, so maybe. Life's too short to preheat the oven. My parents' new oven apparently doesn't need preheating, and I just can't trust that. Fuckish Rogue says, I'd call it Quincy, as in Incy Wincy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. Banging song. Absolutely banging song. Welcome, TJ. We've just been to the bathroom. Well, I don't know collectively if we all went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm selling some stuff, which is always good. To share the load. Ooh. I am selling these, but not to you, because you don't have enough money. Ah, we need to get rid of those. Expert robes of conjuration. They need the boot. Oh, I should have been wearing that when I did my improvements. Never mind. Oh, I think we can give up 2 gold somehow.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Thank you. I shall. Okay, then we need to go to a different house for one more. Mannequin. which we didn't have to build. Wait, that's not my farm, that's just the town. We didn't have to build this, so hopefully it's not super glitchy. Go to Golden Hills and see if there's a mannequin. I don't think there is a mannequin here. I'm going to ride Glade because we never do this. Majestic. Do I have a leek to plant? Because that would be useful. No. Upsetting. These are potatoes, aren't they? Whoops. Now, he did say that he kind of wanted to be a steward, but I don't have anyone to replace him, that's the only thing. Receive a potion. That would be nice if we could heal people that quickly, wouldn't it? No preheat. I think it just gets there really quickly. That's what they were told. And I don't know if I can trust it. I can't think of a name either. Aragog and Luna the Tarantula. I'll use Kimmy and Hank Bailey. Just 30 more with no names. Seems like there's a lot of good suggestions flying around here. Gotta get that gold, exactly. So true, Rob. Hello, Atifa. Phoebe Ray Vaughan. Damon. That is a thing of beauty. Well done. It's nice to see you, not just for the pun. Boiled mushroom stick in a stew. Our zoo just called it Beast, as it was a redback tarantula and he used to jump at the glass. Whoa. Samuel the tarantula. Oh, what food are you waiting for, Rachel? Oh, good question. Buffalo Wild Wings. Nice. Samuel X. Jackson. Habanero. Ooh, nice. Hello, Dawson. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Little odd. I feel like a lot of people have heard, but so I feel like it's very much a gamer's game, if that makes sense. Like, I never played it just because I didn't have a PC and I didn't even know it was on console. I thought it was just a PC gamer thing. In Whiterun. Oh, okay, thank you, Gemma. Thank you. The Barbie film was incredible, James. I agree with you. Great piece of cinema. Best taste to spice ratio. Oh, do you think so? That's far too kind of you. Your name is always a highlight of mine. So much pink. So good. The names. If you think of one, maybe I'll use it. Okay. Little Wing. I haven't. What game are we talking about? What game are we talking about? I think we were talking about food. Oh, Skyrim. We're talking about Skyrim, Possible. Sorry. Of Bibble? What's Bibble? Oh, wait, you mean those Barbie films? I meant the one that came out recently. Do you have a few that try to escape? Some are chill, some are super aggressive. That scares me. Helping out at a tattoo convention. Wow, that's so cool. Incredible artists. It's mind-blowing. And the fact that they can just do it, like, freehand, you know, wild. That sounds very fun. Where am I? My house. My haunted house. Okay, is there a mannequin? She you didn't have a mannequin in here. That scares me every time. Okay. I did think it was a bit of a long shot. Darn. Welcome back, Pat. Had buldak noodles? Or which flavour? I found them quite dry for a ramen. I mean, they're more like super noodles, aren't they? They're not as... there's no broth. Hello, Carol. Thank you very much. You too. I hope that you're well. Myself listening to Stevie Ray's version. Sometimes some covers just hit, don't they? The 2000s cartoon movies. I never delighted in them. Highly divisive. She'll go back. She will. She will. Putting stuff away, not collect. I know, I'm sorry. I have a real problem. And then my room once looked like a horror movie, all my hissing roaches. That's terrifying.
Another one?
That is an honour. Thank you, Dawson, for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for subscribing. So you've been busy, that means I'm guessing you haven't done any more streams, which also hopefully means I haven't missed any. Widely believed to have been a bad move. All the shows, yeah. Hello, June TXP, how are you? Carbonara. Barbie Fairytopia. I'm ready. Disney's Hercules is a banger, Rob, that's why. Oh no, Auntie, I'm sorry. That sucks. But I'm glad that you had the rant. What up to Detroit, Sheldon? Spaghetti carbonara. Dragon Ball people. We are. We have to hoard. The game demands it. Oops, I'm stuck. The game demands it. So I don't have a mannequin here. I don't have a mannequin at Lakeview because I haven't finished building it. I'm just going to have to put it in Tundra in the cupboard. Or scooping them with my bare hands. Do you never worry that they'll get out? Like one of the aggressive ones will get out, Jake? Joe? Did you bring your curse? Well, I don't remember the last time we saved. Hopefully it was the fast travel. That's a bummer. True, D-Mace, true. Hello, mouse? Oh, there it is. That was weird. It is a great house, to be fair. It's lovely to see you, Phil. And I am sorry, but also relieved. I'm relieved to see your name. I'm sorry you're back in hospital. I really hope that they are taking good care of you. Thank you for being here. And this is why I'm a console pleb. The problem when I was a console, I mean I still am, but when I just had the console and I played on Fallout 4, when Fallout 4 would crash, my whole stream would go down, which was a bummer, because it crashed fairly frequently. And then also you're just sat there by yourself like, oh, okay. Elven Hunter, armor, boots, gauntlets. Probably won't use these again. I mean, they're not that heavy to be keeping, are they? Really? I could also improve those. I could definitely improve those again. Right, come here. Me. It's been 2.5 hours and I've done nothing but inventory management. I hope you weren't joking when you said that's what you're here for. Okay. Okay. You stare into the abyss, it's the empty screen, and all you see is yourself. Always a depressing moment. Like when you're like enjoying a film or a series on your laptop, and then the screen goes black for a second, and it's just you like reclined in bed, multiple chins, food all over you, and you're like, cool, thank you for that reality check. Or is that just me? Skyrim crashed, authentic experience. Playing around with Dead by Daylight, someone was talking smack pre-game, and someone goes, that's Fart Wahlberg, have some respect. I love it so much. I can't congratulate you enough on it. They're right. That name demands respect. What a legend. Camel spiders where I live. Oh no. Pretty fun rabbit hole to fall down. Oh well, I hope you're going somewhere fun, Dawson. Can you put, yes you can, Luke, you can. So they can only hold a certain amount, which is why these ones look like this. But you can put them on the shelves. Isn't that cool? Oh my word. My wooden sword from Dover Castle. I remember those. Me and my brother bought 2, and I think my mum regretted it immediately. It was such a violent way to play with each other. It never crashed on Fallout 4. Xbox One. I suppose I was on PS4. Maybe it was a PS4 thing. It finally died about 2 months ago. That's sad. I do need to check that my PS4 is alright for Uncharted. Hospital food. I'm glad that you're fine, Phil. It's nice that you are finding some humour. I'm very glad. I'm glad they're taking care of you. Crashing his dime a dozen when modding. Yeah, unfortunately I think that is what Joe is finding out now. Wagwan Sneezy, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. The Great Moth Wars. Wag 2. Oh, that's really sweet. Rachel, what a legend. Hello Douglas, very well, thank you. How are you? Squishy and Dead. Those are some impressive names. Thanks, Orn. I'm glad. Hello, Sir Geese. How are you doing? That's exactly what it's been, actually. Black screen laptop bit. Okay, I'm glad it was funny. It's unfortunately true. To seeing a camel spider follow your shadow. Ooh, I'm scared. Congratulations, Dawson. That's huge. Does that mean you'll go? A key and vital part. Thank you, D-Maze. You were raised on it, Folivora? I'm sorry for what that means, but I'm glad that it isn't terrible to you, at least because of that. It was during a school trip. That's so funny because they're like, you can't buy them, but we will bring it home for you, essentially. That makes sense. I can understand. Can you imagine a whole coach full of kids who've bought like wooden weapons? Chaos. Right. Leather. Leather. And what do I need for... What am I doing? Improving my armour. Probably don't need all of that leather, do I? Orcish gauntlets of major smithing. Oh, we do just need leather. 83 is not bad. Even though I'm not really wearing it. Oh, I need those for my house. Not apparel, silly. That was easy. Well, speeding now. Miscellaneous. I'm going to put the deer hide in there. And I'm wearing orcish gauntlets. And then I need to put my ring of sneaking. Okay, I think we are better. Trying to find my... Your PS2. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, well done you. Rob, congrats. That is a big bit of positivity. Coming down with something? Oh, Sneezy, I hope it clears up. I'm sorry to hear that. 2 pennies out of our dry lint trap while making my sandwich for tomorrow. Finish making the sandwich. Quickly smash that out. And then it ends for today. Oh, that sounds fun, Rachel. I'll be my future wife when it comes to spiders. You might find someone if you fight off the moose. They'll be happy to take on the spiders. Move 15 feet and empty your inventory to a safe space. I know. That'll be where it premieres. That's amazing, Dawson. That's so cool. Huge congrats. And that is a lot saved, Rob. Well done. "58 kids with live weapons and rounds." That does sound worse, to be fair. Hello, McSleazy. Thank you very much for the bits. Welcome in. Are you just getting off work? No refunds? Genius, John. Well done. That sounds like a duel. Jake's right. You should have duelled them. You certainly did, James. You certainly did. Has better smithing gone? Ooh, okay. I know. Oh, obrigado. I don't think I said that right, but thank you, Douglas. A pup date? He did come in earlier. My dad's gone to bed, so I should just be able to shout at the door and get him to come in, Nick. Part of the pup date is that he ran away from my mum for 15 minutes on his walk today. Whoops. It's springtime. Still working till after 10, just stopping in. Lovely to see you. I hope it goes well. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Rob. It is Portuguese, but did I say it terribly? Sounded very British. Great. Great. Nailed it. I'll just call Jake. I've played about 10 minutes of this game today. I'm getting worse. I heard him get off the chair. Jake?
Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Oh, I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Jake. Good boy. Good boy. You're gonna say hi this time. Oh, it was brief. It was brief. He's tired. Oh, good boy. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. Incoming doggo! I could hear him skidding all the way here. Cheryl and Jake. Descend. That is true. That is true. Oh, that is true, Nick. I'm so sorry. I forgot. When did we have Jake? It wasn't when I'd been to the bathroom. But chair, yes. To tuck a Jake out, so he's this chill. He's not too bad. He gets about an hour and a half a day. We'll do this to him. Some springers it takes more. He's off. He's jumped up on the sofa, but I don't think he'll stay. Sorry, that's the wrong screen. Some springers it takes more. Like Paddy doesn't get tired no matter how much you walk him, and then it gets to the evening and he just crashes. But he just will maintain energy all day. How many fans he has, I know. I do tell him, but he doesn't know. He is so loved. And the man who hurt him has that many enemies. He does deserve a treat. We actually need to go and get him some more good treats. He sprinted downstairs. That's so sweet, Sneezy. The goodest boy. Welcome back, Sheldon. Oh, hello. No, I just mentioned treats. I don't actually have any. Go on, go lie down. Good boy. Always so happy to mellow him out. Yeah. And even then, he doesn't fully chill. Spaniels need a lot of exercise. Is that all? Then I'm going back to bed. Double dogging, you're so welcome. So welcome. Another 5 feet. It is time. It is time. I need to finish this drink because it's been sat here for a while. He's a rescue, Rob. So his original owner did a lot and actually dropped him off himself to the foster carer and said, I'm a strict disciplinarian. And Jake was lying flat on the floor next to him. He was so terrified of him. And even though we've had him now for 5 years, sometimes you'll move in a certain way, hands and feet, and he will suddenly hit the floor and panic, even though he's had 5 years of... And he used to be terrified of new people. He's better. He still does do it sometimes. But when my parents first went to meet him when they were going to rescue him, you couldn't go up to him because he just barks and barks like he's going to bite you. He never does. But he barks because he thinks he's in danger and he's warning you, and he was so scared. And then he eventually kind of calmed down and trusts people a bit more. But yeah, the original owner, we've mentioned it on stream before, but I can't say what I would actually do because of stream. But you know, it's a good job None of us know where he is. And Hugo's head pricked up. That's so fun. Good night, Wes. You get some good rest. Sleep well. Give my love to Fern Welsh Dragon. I'm so sorry. Hello, Bradley. How are you doing? Space dead. More tea first, then BRB, then full play. Yeah, he was clearly an idiot. No, I'm glad I wasn't there. I'm glad I wasn't there. I hear the Friends theme song, sorry. Ralph's a rescue too. Oh, bless him, John. That's so sweet. I'm glad that he has you. I know, Rob. Me too. I'm glad they chose him. Oh, James. Yeah, it definitely is, Shelley. It definitely is, because he gets it now. Like, I like to think that because of their memories, he doesn't remember what caused him to be like that, but it's just so deeply kind of in him that it will just happen sometimes. Because he does it. I think the man probably drove a van, because car doors don't bother him so much anymore, but if someone shuts a van door anywhere near our house, he starts barking. So I think the guy probably drove a van, which has narrowed it down slightly for me. Yeah. Poor boy. But he doesn't know any of that anymore. All he knows is love and care and people who will pay to send him to a doggy daycare where he goes in a ball pool. And they sent the invoice today and they said, Paddy and Jake are welcome back whenever. It was a pleasure to have them. So they're obviously as crazy about dogs as we are. And he was a good boy, and he wasn't upset. He wasn't scared of them. So he's making very good progress. And I hope that man stubs his toe every single morning and bangs his elbow whenever he moves his arms. Greyhounds are rescues, Bluebell had. I'm so glad she has you. Your best mate. Oh wow, John. She was always skittish, bless her. Both strays. Let's see what lovely people there are. That's what you have to remember. There's so many of you guys who've rescued and looked after animals versus these people. A werewolf and a wolf dog trainer. Jake does always get Employee of the Month. He does. He could be Dog of the Month, so Employee of the Month is still up for grabs, Eric. And then I feel like you're a shoo-in. Samoyed was a rescue. What was playing and what was fighting? My child. I love that, John. Oh, bless her. Now I can't shut her up. Yeah, I wonder. Oh. How is she doing now, Fern? Same, Jake. It's what I'm willing to say on here, D-Mace. It's the small annoyances. Small inconveniences. Until... Oh, what do I have to sell? Apparel. It's the expert ones we need to get rid of because they're expensive. There you go. Do you have the same money?
Great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, I don't buy armour, I loot it, but thank you for the advice. There's the good store, isn't there? And then I promise we're done. I need to sneak that thing in anyway, don't I? It's this one, isn't it? Yes.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Legos under thy feet. That too.
All my good. Take a look.
That's fine. I think we can get over 3
Do come
gold.
again.
300k new milestone. Wait. That's terrible, isn't it, Nick? Also, I checked my miscellaneous. Maybe you didn't see this. This is a good update, Nick. Look at my miscellaneous. It can almost fit in one go. Almost. Wait, I feel like it's got worse. Oh, was it? Maybe I wasn't looking at my miscellaneous then, because I feel like it did look better. Oh, it's just stuff that I could sell. That's why. When it's just stuff that you can sell, it nearly fits in one go. I was pretty proud of it. Lots of dog lovers, lots of kind people. I don't buy armour, I loot it, British Museum. Sadly true. That's understandable, John. Kind of surprised. I bet you were like, oh, I'm so sorry. Except I'm not really. That's so sweet, Rob. Zoomies are a very good sign. Now back to the crafting simulator. The crafting and the inventory management. Okay. Right, let's sneak this diamond in. Let's do an actual quest, guys. Hold on to your butts. Finally finished my sandwich. I can finally begin to relax. I'm very glad. Nothing else this evening. Scared of humans and dogs. That makes me very happy, Welsh Dragon. I'm glad she has you. It's all Gouda. Hello, J Felix. How you doing? Welcome in. What did I miss? Ah. We're supposed to store stuff. Inventory gains. Thank you. The stones of Baron blah blah. So many. And you can't get rid of them. And they don't stack up. Why don't they stack? So frustrating. Oh, that's gorgeous, ladders on. I always thought I would want to do that job, but I don't think I have the fortitude. People like him are amazing. That's a good one, Gohan. Soul trap, give it to your companion. Everyone keeps telling me this and I keep just not doing it for no reason, Sneezy. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Known for chilling with the animals over people at social functions. I was literally talking to Joe about this. I used to do that at house parties. Hunt down the dog or the cat and just chill there. Jurassic Park reference. Better than Dying Simulator. Skyrim isn't a character created with a bonus gameplay demo. Apparently not. It isn't just background for a chat. It did take... Oh, I mean, it should have been a warning to people when it took me like an hour and... How... Sorry, I will leave.
You need to leave.
I'm leaving. I can't believe they didn't see me do that. I haven't actually done a proper save in all this time. The crash should have prompted me. Do it. Guinea pigs are very, very cute. I just never had like small animals to look after besides doing it once for someone. I looked after their rats, I think, and maybe I looked after hamsters as well, but we never had our own, so I'm not as comfortable. Like, I don't know how to read them properly and like all that kind of stuff like I do with the dog. Even cats, I'm not as good at reading tales because we never had one. But I just have a lot of friends who do, so I'm more used to them now. Okay, that's done. Now Riften to do the numbers, and then we can go back to Delvin and Vex. Wouldn't have to hunt for my cat, he'd hunt for me. I think with some of them they have Dawson, or they've also been like, yeah, it was just borrowing and we'll give it back when we're ready. We recognise it's yours, finally. But I think some of them are a little bit complicated, unfortunately, just because they're like, don't want them to get destroyed when they go back, you know. Have you ever quick saved to just rampage a city? Not on stream. No, I'm really bad for actually just doing fun stuff in a game. Won't be a shock to anyone who's been here for more than 10 minutes, but I tend to just play like I live life, where I'm like, don't cause too much problem. I need to be a bit more reckless with some of them. Is this just telling me to get back to the thing? Whoops. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I didn't even know this existed. Everyone's done that once. Hello, Elgrim. So sorry. Why is he still selling in the middle of the night when no one else is? I'm not going to talk to him because it's going to make me feel bad because they're like an old couple.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, maybe it's fine. Oh, do you want to buy something for me?
Here
Actually,
for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernwood or painted troll fat.
Painted?
It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door.
A fair point.
Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Relatable. Very relatable, to be fair to the man. You need to leave now, and a monotone voice works every time. Oh, I mean, I think it would work on me. Not that I'd be home invading, but that would scare me more. The game starts 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Does it, though?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
I'm happy we forged this man's numbers. That just saw the quick save happen. That's sweet. All 6. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet, Welsh Dragon. A bad character didn't do a single evil thing. I feel that would be me.
I think you'll be glad.
I just start feeling bad. Hello, Tomislav. Very well, thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you. Sausage rolls for £1? Oh, Rob.
Excellent.
What a treat.
I think you'll be glad that you made
He's
this
old but
decision.
wise. Hello, Curbs. How are you doing? It's nice to see you.
Take a look.
And get out. Hello, Skeever Hunter. I haven't actually said hi, Skeever Hunter. I've just been reading talking to you, but didn't actually ever greet you. Drive fast and jump off bridges. The grind never stops, and neither does his grump, and I kind of respect it. Hello, Flyaway.
I know, Tomislav. But thank you. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Really? Such a rebel wooden warrior. And a rebel with a cause, because that is the correct thing to do. Hello, Peep. A necessary evil. And then saying she doesn't have any alchemy talent, but she keeps me fed. Dude, she lets you run that shop. That's what that means. If you didn't have food, you wouldn't be able to work all these hours, right? Ungrateful. The sarcastic option. Sometimes, but only most of the time it just seems really mean. The voice actor for Pup. Whoa! Is the goal on this channel. So we're on record pace right now. Hello 3J Papa. How are you? Mine's been alright, thank you. A 24 pack of sausage rolls for £1, Sneezy, that's what they said. Hello Julia. Playing Legendary. Wow, how's it going, Master Game? Not necessarily trust £1 sausage rolls. Greg's would like a word. To do turkey dinner, delicious. Deciding on a good dinner is always a way to make a day excellent.
New friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Master Gamer. Welcome in. It's mostly arrows that are taking up my thing now. Oh, I haven't seen those before and you can't afford them. That's annoying. $194. I wonder what we could do for $194. Why haven't I put these away? I don't need to be carrying them around. And yet, for some reason, I am. It's like the scrolls. I always forget that I have the scrolls on me.
Yes.
Hello, Tom. If they're Greg's sausage rolls, there you go. Open the ingrate. You always do the sarcastic line. Does it ever cause fights, Gemma? Or do the people just kind of be like, that was kind of mean? Quick save. Wow. That is impressive, Rob. 3 months to leave town. The cleanup is the only downside. I know what you mean. Like doing a roast over here. I'm glad that it was worth it though. Guys, I've got to decide on my chair. I've got to get my desk and my chair sorted so I can literally like sit back, chill, relax. I feel like it'll increase hangout time. No babies, no dragons. It should be no babies, no quests, no dragons. No, thank you, but lovely creepy greeting. One of my all-time favourite games. You have excellent taste. Be bake. Sausage roll connoisseur. The bow on the land of the elves. For day 10. For the day and night, and for your eyes in the morning. Hello, Vale. Well, it's delightful to have you, B-Bake. Hello, J-Mac. How are you doing? How's the streaming been going? Right, sausage rolls. Okay, I'm taking notes. I think that was meant... There you go. A posture check. That was bad, wasn't it? That was really bad. I literally, out the corner of my eye, could see how far I moved up the circle. Kind's peace, thank you.
Cozy old Riften riddled with thieves. It's where I belong. A desk for my mouse and keyboard instead of using my TV stand as my desk. This one is tiny. Like, it is... I think it cost... My ex-boyfriend got it for us. Well, picked it up. We paid for it, but like... Pretty sure it cost £30.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
It is rickety.
Time is money.
Of a little bit of the show. I've only seen when it was like Ryan Gosling. The clips of when him and Brittany and everyone were on it. A beanie bag and pound a coffee table. The beanie bag is sick. I'm envious. Oh, wow. Resident Evil is amazing. I'm so glad that pretty much everyone who was looking forward to it feels that way, and I'm really pleased. I've been good, thank you, J-Mac. I've been good. In a bad chair for yeah. I mean, my pillows do a lot to help me out, but there's no room for me to kind of sit back and have my legs comfortable. And I feel like it just... I respect that, Gemma. Tonight's not my night. Hey, but cute though. Cute though, Gohan. I am sorry though. Oh, no.
But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
She's so encouraging.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Mate, I've done loads of the jobs for you. So that was a shill, let's do another sweep.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
I'm in.
Alright, take this and get out of here.
In Riften? Well, that would be easy.
I can patch up the bank all day, but coin's coin, right?
Back in Skyrim.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
One of us. Thank you, J-Mac. It has been growing. It has been growing. I think I'm still stuck on the fishing job.
We just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right?
Oh, that's rough, Sneezy. I know exactly what you mean.
The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear.
I know.
We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Yes.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Thick Shacks. Thank you for the sticker. I thought you were going to bed. Ray Winston. I think he's like Ray Winston and Michael Caine mixed together. Always nothing but pleasant interactions. The creepy letter on... Oh, yeah, you said, hello, Taco Bell Socks. How are you? Nice to see you. Trying to restore the guild to its former glory. We've been working on it for a while. I mean, my version of working on it where we do, like, a quest to stream.
Not another one?
Oh, well, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Analyze and 3Joe Puppet. Enjoy your subs. Legends. Hello, Preston. How are you today? That's nice of you to say, Vale. How's it been going? How's your Skyrim been going, Taco Bell Sucks? Bit 365. Getting there glamorous. I know! They're running around in the medieval times. Okay, I wasn't talking to you, but thank you.
If you're looking for extra, take a look.
Nightingale armour. I've done the Nightingale armour. It's back at my house now, peep. The brother of someone else. Ooh, that's cool, Arby. Doing well. I'm very glad to hear that, and I'm alright, thank you. Another one. Worth getting through. Okay, perfect. It is worth it. Read the creepy letter, I will. I know. He's just strolled in out of wherever that happens in... I've forgotten the name of the world. The greater world. Hello, ex-Bruce. The quarry. Yes, it is, Tomislav. We finished the quarry. We finished the first playthrough at least. And I don't know if I've got it in me to do another one right now. That was lovely, well. One of the Radiant quests. You finished the quest line. So we did the Nightingale quest line, yeah. So we've been doing the Vex and Delvin ones to try to bring the Thieves Guild back to its former glory, as I believe is a thing. Now let me see if there are weapons that were stolen. You're stolen. And you're stolen. And she doesn't have enough money for both. I think there's apparel that was stolen as well. Thank you for the bits. Many bits, Fart Warburg. Every time it's going to be funny. Oh, thank you for starting a hype train, friends. The great Fart Warburg. What a gift. Like half of it. It is on YouTube. All the playthrough will be there, Tomislav. Though I don't take the lives off. They should be in their own playlist, if that makes it a bit easier to find them. If you wanted to watch them back, but that's just if you're bothered. A brother named Glover and a niece named Sapphire. So you can't actually bring them back. What? But isn't there a point where you get more money or something? I'm willing to go juju. I'm very grateful for your willingness. Okay, so only those daggers. You're 3. I think the Dwarven's 4, isn't it? 3.5. I'll sell you, and then I'll just sell you some books, I guess. You. And I don't think you can afford any of my scrolls either. Oh, that one's stolen. As is that one. You really don't have to. This is... First of all, thank you for the super chat, and that is more than enough. If you just follow on Twitch, either is fine. Hello Mario, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. I hope it's not going to disturb you tomorrow. It's definitely not better. Legendary survival playthrough Skyrim, and he did about 500 episodes of it. Holy memory. Delvin is the closest to Jason Statham we ever had in a video game. What a dream though. Hi Takira, how are you? Xenoverse 2 a lot recently, and I feel like... Thank you for the bits, Mac, and thank you, Fart Warburg. I want to be genuine in my thanks, but it's going to make me laugh every time. Thank you, Reels. So much. That is unbelievably kind of you. You guys make me want to cry. There's just the chests with the weekly takings. Those quests just exist to make some extra cash. What? I was told that there might be more vendors, or that she gets a bit more gold. Xenoverse. What's Xenoverse? Get it wrong. Is that actually what it was going to be? She's in the tavern in Riften. Hello, Sith Lord Mercy. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Good evening, Kyoshi. How are you? How's the day been? And then let's... Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice one, Fart. Good morning, Justin. How are you? A gifted sub for you, Taco Bell sucks. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Right, I'm with you now. Sorry. Move 20 feet. Right, sorry. We're going to move. We're going to move in game. We're going to get up to stuff. Thank you, friends.
All right,
Max,
then.
please, with your taste.
You're joking. Not another one?
Wait. You... Is this you, Thick Shacks? Otherwise, you literally only just followed. What if you don't like it here? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Sith Lord Mercy. That is far too kind. Technically, I didn't sub. Thank you. It's too kind. Thank you, Taco Bell Sucks, for the bits as well. You're a nightingale? Yes, yeah. Including returning the key, Gohan. Was in it, and I typed way too fast. Rob Emmett. Hello, Gore3. Thank you very much for following. Oh, I hope you haven't been chatting on Kick, because my chat's broken at the moment, so it hasn't been coming through. Have I been ignoring you? I'm so sorry. Alley Cat, thank you for the bits. Legends. Day has been fine. Left work early and napped this afternoon. That is not like you. I'm very pleased to hear it. Had a good dinner.
Not another one?
Thank you, Nick, for gifting James a sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Luke, for the super chat. 20 feet. Let's go. That's like 4. Let me just check that I'm not ignoring someone on. See how quick it is for me to get distracted? It's genuinely quite frightening sometimes. You just followed, so I haven't been ignoring you. That is a relief. Oh, no Kick. Why didn't it come up on my... It did come up. It was on my Twitch activity feed. Sorry, that was confusing. I appreciate that very much. Am I murdering? Am I Gorthrim? Gorthrimda? Please help me not absolutely mess up your name every time. They really are, Nick, everyone here. Why wouldn't they like it here? Well, you'd be surprised. The reviews are in. Thank you for the bits, Preston. I've had some not so great reviews recently. Sorting out some Japan flight stuff, that's very exciting. And a good dinner as well. Now you have subscribed. Thank you, Sis Lord Mercy. Thank you, friends. The 90s were a golden age in cartoons. You're not wrong, Danger Beth, you're not wrong. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Johnny Bravo to some extent. I appreciate the lurk anyway, and the follow. Gorthrumderai. Ah! Gorthrumderai. I would never have got there. Thank you. Sorry for the absolutely diabolical attempt I made to begin with. I've stopped. Yes, Preston. So upsetting. Such an upsetting. He is not a good dude, unfortunately. Sorry, it's just scrolling, and there's my majestic dog again. We can all look at her while I catch up. The accent's a bit over the top. Yeah, Gohan, I have completed the questline and I returned the key. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the letter. I'm so sorry. I'll go back and read it now. I was so impressed that Kiyoshi actually managed to leave work, have a nap, and eat a good dinner all in good time. It's delightful news. And a hydrate. Thank you, Gohan. Powerpuff Girls. I love them so much. Fire to sleep to, your voice is soothing. Thank you, Gutter Network. You're not the first. Yes, there are a few more. The emojis were worth it. They're pretty great emojis, I won't lie, Sis Little Mercy. The dog ones are phenomenal. Stop and smell the flowers. Thank you, Rachel. Hello, KJ, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Cartoon Network was the bomb. Something with brushes and tea and biscuits? Crumpets and scones, maybe. I feel like crumpets are pretty up there. As long as I know it's still me. I don't mind as long as Gorthrumderai. I will really try to remember. Gorthrumderai. That one is a banger, Nick. SpongeBob, yep. raised on Dexter's Lab. It was the best. I loved Powerpuff Girls, and then my brother liked Dexter's Lab, so I got to watch both. Yeah, I'm with you, James. Honestly, in the name of physics. I was like, some of the mods are so good. I realised the sort of ones you mean. Presumably, I certainly am, Little Mercy, I certainly am. I mean, I'm not as good at going at the moment, but he's not a good dude. Mark Wahlberg, Welsh Dragon. If you look up things he did in the past, he is not a good dude. Always be the goat. Courage the Cowardly Dog genuinely used to scare me too much to watch. The Golden Age of Gaming. Hydrate. Sorry. Crumpets. They're like they're your worst nightmare if you have trypophobia, unfortunately. Fairly Odd Parents. I was obsessed with that. My brother used to find it really annoying. Bubbles is your favourite. I was always a Blossom gal. Sorry, they're like I don't know how to describe them. They're like a really squishy bread thing that you put butter on, and it melts into all the holes, and they're just delicious. But if you have trypophobia, you definitely couldn't look at them. Nick, that's so lovely of you to say. The time difference really is, KJ, but it's such a delight to see you. Is it when I start earlier, is that better, or not really for you? Little airy savoury pancakes, but thick and made crispy outside. There you go. John's way better at describing it. I said squishy bread on the English Rain. Rocco's Modern Life Dog, Ren and Stimpy. I feel like, again, I think Ren and Stimpy freaked me out a bit. Yeah. Drench them in butter. Do you use sourdough for them, John, to get the holes in it? Or hype reward? Nice. Choo choo. Thank you so much. Level 5. That is a madness. I did move 25 feet, and now we're going to go back because I missed the letter. Thank you for subscribing, Lounsey. Welcome. Fried bread and avocado. That sounds amazing, Barry. Who's Mark Wahlberg? No idea. Sounds like an impersonator to me. The letter on the table. Letter. This one. Timely offer or a warning? Delvin, master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing in the lake again, I'll cut off your most valuable asset, Vex. Good for her. Good for her. And then they just hang out and work together all day. Isn't bread squishy anyway? Yes. Yes. You are correct. But it squishes back on a crumpet. Plain digestives with butter? I'm not against it, Chemistress, because isn't that just the bottom of a cheesecake, basically? Everyone would clap. Jimmy Neutron, banger. I've not watched any of the others. I love how enthusiastic everyone's getting. Brioche is a great squishy bread. Also saves you at a music festival as breakfast, because it lasts and it's tasty. Crumpets with cheese. Marmite crumpets with cheese. Can devour a whole pack of crumpets, and there's normally 12 in a pack. That is impressive, Gemma. Really English. I think they must be English, but I feel like we don't eat that many of them, but it might be a regional thing. Ooh. Glass arrows under the docks in the usual place. Hello? Where's the usual place? Oh no, I didn't mean to go in there. No! I can never get out of this place. It's a rough one. Make them the recipe is online. I'm invested now.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass.
Good to see you in one piece, lass. That sounds like Scottish Sean Connery.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass.
Just get Warburtons. Just yeast for the rise and bubbles. Interesting.
Had a crush on his cousin and always plotted to impress her. The name escapes me now, but looking back, that was an odd plot line. It was. It was. Didn't know Jason's... I know. Real life Jason Statham seems kind of golden. Call out puppets. Bringing back some great memories. They were the best. Crumpets make you sick, Preston? How come? All my homies hate. Cool scones. They are slightly different though, Sneezy, I think. Hello, yayo. Fish and chips a good meal? Yes. Yes, they are. I actually can't eat them anymore though, unfortunately, because for some reason they make me feel really unwell. I think it's the grease. But then I can eat greasier stuff, so I don't really know why. It's very sad. Music festivals where they insist everybody has personal space. That would be phenomenal. Even just the old way of doing things where, look, if you get to a stage late, you're just going to have a sucky spot. You don't get to push all the way through to the front in a long daisy chain of your friends holding hands and then be surprised when people aren't happy about it. It's my biggest boomer opinion. If you are late to the stage, you stand at the back. That's it. If there's no room, you don't just get to shove to the front. It makes me really cross. Scones mentioned the great pronounce. I say scones. Eat the fish with some sauce. You can. Some people use tartar sauce. But most of the time it's just the batter should be good enough that you don't need it. Mm-hmm. Wait, where am I? Only in game, Seggies. Make me so dehydrated. They are like small grenades of dryness for your stomach. Where am I? I very much enjoyed Adventure Time. Do you know I've still never watched an episode, and I know I would enjoy it, but it's amazing. Pre-cooking. I'm with you, John, I'm with you. I've only myself to blame. Thank you, Barry. They were made when we couldn't... Interesting, Luke. My gym partner is a monkey. I don't remember that one. Jam, chocolate and tomato sauce. Pardon, Gemma? Most people have it with ketchup. True, true, John. You can have ketchup. Much shorter than you'd think. Short King, Dawson. Have you met him, Dawson? Meal the lioness. Mm-hmm. Sell curry sauce. Good point, good point. Or gravy. Or mushy peas. Pringle, Bounty and Biscuit. Those are very cute names, Welsh Dragon. Do such a good portion of chips and battered sausages. You're making me hungry. I want to eat chips really badly. That does make me... I know, I was really annoyed then, wasn't I? KFC. Yeah, there you go. Less muscle, and I'm a better actor than him. I think he's great at what he does. That's cool though, Takir. Isn't it the loudest thing, 3J Papa? I've said that before, and it doesn't matter if you run away from it, it stays that loud. Nothing else is that loud in this game. And then going in and out of the Thieves Guild, it's like, hello, Secret Thieves Guild. It's crazy. Okay. I can sell you one thing, Medacy, today.
You gonna buy some? See for yourself.
Tartar sauce is good. Bad place. James remembers my gym partner as a monkey. Is flake meaning shark? I didn't know you guys ate shark. There you go. Tartar sauce. That'll be it, Danger Beth. Making on that would be nice. Yeah, some of them I can manage, but if I have the whole thing, it like sits right here and it really hurts my chest. I know, Stacey. Still hold on to the old and unknown ways. Good, good. Sausage mixed with oats. Ooh. I love Jason. Okay. I didn't know if I needed to, you know, stand up from there to go. Thank you, Thick Shacks. You don't need to be sorry. I'm sorry that I'm so bad at accepting nice things. It's incredibly generous of you and just blows me away. I hope you get some great sleep and I hope you can catch the next one. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again Wednesday. That'll be the next one. It'll be Skyrim again, and then I think Thursday will be Uncharted. That's my plan. Lemon juice? Yes, I do like putting lemon juice over the fish. Family of tomatoes was walking down the street and the little one was lagging behind, so the father stamps on the little one and says ketchup. What a brutal, brutal joke. During movie night. Dreamy. Called a chip butty. Banging. Banging. Caribou? Whoa. I saw a message and I feel like I was halfway through talking about it and then I got distracted. No sharks in Stoke. But I've heard of people eating it, Gohan. What's a Wigan kebab, Suggies? And why am I afraid to ask you? They really are D-Mace. Their secret entrance. By a Thieves member? No, I haven't touched wood. My dad has though. Randomly putting things in a sandwich. Traffic lady next Wednesday and Thursday. Carby creation, exactly. Yep. That makes perfect sense, Dawson. That is what I have heard about movie sets. That's a shame. The road to the Wigan kebab. Hello, Jeff. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Had an ostrich burger. I have also had an ostrich burger. They're supposed to be really high protein and quite low fat, aren't they? They sell them at music festivals now. There's always an ostrich burger stand at Glastonbury. Right. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care.
Come back
Oh,
when
actually,
you're
I probably
ready
could have
to
given it
spend
to
more
Matey Boy over here if I thought about it. Oh, he might be able to buy my robes.
You've been a good... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Can you afford my robes? No. That's pretty upsetting, my dude. Scrolls, though, I bet you can afford. Yeah, loads of scrolls. A couple of scrolls.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Right. Inventory management. Done. Sort of. What else have we got going on? We've now got these. We're not going to do them immediately, except for the one in Riften, as we're right here. Then. And it's 2 in the morning. We're going to go to the site. We're going to go to the Sightless Pit. We're going to do it. We're going to do this caravan mission. We're going to get it done. Do you hear me? There's a pie put in between a balm cake, and it's astonishing. That does sound like something I immediately need to eat. Can see why cow is a primary choice. Unfortunately. Peacock? Tastes better. Where... It depends where from, Barry. I've heard it's decent, but actually I've heard that French, obviously, French bread is the best because they don't fortify their flour at all. Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. It is a gorgeous song. Good old rugby song, that one. Have I ever tried? No, I have not tried bear.
Season 5. I do think that will happen to me as well, Dawson. That is encouraging. He had it a download. They're always at festivals. Oh no, I couldn't, John. I couldn't. Hello, Eyes of Qatar. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. No worries, James. Staffordshire oatcakes are incredible, Rob. I had a proper Staffs man. My ex-boyfriend's uncle made me some Staffordshire oatcakes and I was blown away. They are delicious. I want to eat them all the time. Is the only one who can train you in smithing? Couldn't the one at Whiterun behind the companions bit do it as well? Nepal. But also hello. Fried bread. That sounds amazing, Barry. I don't watch rugby. My dad does. I don't understand it, so I can't get into it properly. Still works, Gohan. See you later, Yayo. Nice to see you. Yeah. I don't think I could, John. Yeah, I was going to say that was you guys. Looks like trying to call the camera reel on your 5-year-old phone. That's exactly what it is, and I don't want to talk about my camera reel, if that's alright with you. Because it's exactly the same. You start doing it, and then you're like, suddenly in 2016, reminiscing. Ah. Oopsie. Argentina's rugby team, nice. Oh, there's 3. Whoops. Who saw me? I didn't mean to take that lavender. She's not in bed. Good. They all have the same artifacts. Stop it.
An orc
Dude.
follows to the death.
Thank you for the hydrate, 3J Papa. Hello, Sir Charles Buttington. Don't read the CD Guard's notes. Oh, I feel like I might have done back in before, but fortunately I seem to have forgotten them. Are they bad? Moose is one of my favourites, especially in a stew. What's their sort of equivalent, 3J Papa?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
What do you mean, Sneezy? Wow, people have eaten some crazy things. Rugby mentioned, give me the egg. Smiles, the next rugby player. I would like to know, but for me to properly enjoy a sport, I have to understand the rules so I can like shout at the TV. And rugby just eludes me. Obviously I understand the very basics, but not the proper details. I can't be like, referee. I know that's a footballing thing, but you know. Blooming onions at festivals where you are. We don't, sadly. We don't. Train you in smithing. You have to join the companions to get it. Right, that makes sense. There you go, Nepal. There was a thought in my eye. No worries, James. Smith Dragonbone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gohan. That's what I'm thinking. I think I have some bones, but... Oh yeah, Luke, I was going to show you. So, this is where obviously the dragons can spawn, I'm guessing. But they're not there, because I haven't done the part of the story yet. When you go to these places, they're just empty. So even though they're marked on my map, I can't actually get them yet. Half Scottish. Gog dancing for the camera. He's so cute, Rachel. The hot man era. Oh, nice, Dendro Beth. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Sujo Papa. Bargees, phenomenal. Rugby league to rugby union is a simpler game to understand. Okay. Dismantle a game without leaving level 1. Oh, very intuitive. Right. Okay. Well, then it's not just me, D-Maith. American Handtag. I like American football. Of course I don't. Look at me. Hangzhou. The land of my father from Wales, Flower of Scotland, Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. They are good. But then, you know, America, football also has some bangers. Being a tiny boy in gym shorts being shouted at in the snow. Oh, Dawson. Gog's like baby Groot dancing. Got one. Whoa, that's wild, Rijo Papa. Okay. What did I say I was doing? Ooh. I forgot that this happened when we arrived. I'm going to resist, Nick. I'm going to resist. I don't need the jug or the candlestick. It's fine.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I feel like I was going to do something, but now I can't remember what it was, so we move. We're going to go to the Sightless Pit.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Pierre Metal. Thank you very much for following.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. It's okay, Glade. You chill out. Is the Sightless Pit in here? That's the question. Enter the vault in the Sightless Pit. Wow, there's loads I didn't explore there. Or is there just something that I haven't been to yet that is called the site? Oh no, I think it's something I haven't been to because there's a cave there. Are you guys normal? No, you're not normal. Okay. I feel bad because he was hiding and then he ran away. Missed that one. Ooh. Nope, I didn't want the leather boots. That was an accident. Speaking of though, hide boots of major sneaking. Why am I not wearing any braces? Because I was wearing the doodahs for the smithing. Thank you, brain. Remember when I said I was taking creatine to help my brain get better? It's going well. Hello, Antonio. How are you? The real secret hidden Scottish national anthem is actually DJ Bad Boy. Trust me, I'm Scottish. That's like Venga Boys as the official British national anthem, or Mr. Brightside, if we're honest. That character, I know, wasn't it Andrew Beth? As a question, what were you doing? I don't know. And save, I will do. Green Cubone is still in your party. I'm very pleased to have him, Dawson. When you finally do the main mission, you'll be getting... Oh no, that sounds terrible. It's movie night with the folks. Appreciate that
very much, that is on. You enjoy movie night. I hope it's a good one. That's so kind of you to say, Philanthropist. Thank you. Dude, I was trying to remember. Nunavut? Wow. May name them doodahs. The movie The Commitments. I haven't. I've heard it's very good though. My list goes ever longer. We have some film buffs here, so I feel like someone may have. Thank you for following, Philanthropist. Appreciate it. Welcome. I don't think there's a way out of this gorge, is there? Which feels a bit trappy. Ooh, friend. Oh, and there's a dragon thingy up here. We'll go there afterwards, Luke, and you can see. Ooh. I make a lot of noise for someone who's supposed to be super sneaky and in light armor. Sorry, dude. He was down before the arrow even hit. Up he gets. That was pretty cool. That made up for it. I don't feel good about shooting someone when they're down, but I also obviously don't feel too bad because I said it looked really cool, so no, thank you. He turned into a tumbleweed. A trollbullweed? That was terrible. I tried my best. Didn't like the ending. Oh, okay, interesting. Very good music with Irish soul. I'm in. Rename weapons. I don't know if you can. Hello, Liggy. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Am I missing out? Yes. Yes. Especially if you like RPGs and open worlds. If not, it might not be your thing. I feel like I've just made a terrible mistake. Not terrible, but not the best move. I've been playing for 4 months and I've barely even touched the main quest. It is Distraction, the game. But the world is beautiful. Ignore me being stuck on some rocks right now. This is a personal choice that I shouldn't have made. The world is beautiful. It feels so alive. There is so much you can do besides the main story. The music's breathtaking. There are so many things about it that are incredible. And I'm loving it so much. The kill shots are hard not to enjoy. Some of them are so funny because they slow it down and then they'll like put the camera in a wall for the moment that it actually hits so you don't get to see anything. Or you'll miss. It's the best. Some playthroughs involve dragons too. And some don't quite yet. Exactly, Rob. A nice breakfast. 3 comma bun and 3 leek and apple sausages, 3 poached eggs, and a 3 scrambled, 3 fried toast, and 3 white toast. 1 tin of plum tomatoes and 400 grams of mushrooms. That is a challenge breakfast, Luke. Zipper and Zapper. Insane, Rachel. This is Skyrim. I'm mad. I'm glad you're doing fine, Liggy. I hope you're feeling alright. Hello, Chosen Jay. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. 4 months. There you go. I just said Skyrim for 4 months. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it very much. Of chips, a pack of... That is like 2 days worth of food, if not more. That is impressive. I've missed the cave somehow. Oh, it's over here. Ooh, iron ore. I actually might need to do some iron mining soon.
Oopsie daisy. From where we've been building the house. Why are you in charge when there's loads of dead ones down there?
Oh, new friend!
Hello, Danjo Beth. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I love it when. Why it doesn't end? Because I'm playing it very slowly. We're enjoying our time. Oops. Why'd the book go as well? Excuse me? Who brought that one back to life? That's what I want to know. Interesting. As with 4 hours and it can be easily completed. That quest is way down my log list. Is someone from Latin America? Yes, Luis is. Luis usually is. Although I think actually I'm completely wrong and Luis is from South America. 4 hours through the Kira time calculator. 84 years. Yes, I'm mad. You can play this game very slowly. For instance, just ask me to sit down and eat. That's amazing, Luke. That is impressive. Am I building? I am building at Lakeside Manor through Joe Papa. Beat the side quest while you play the main quest. I'm like, maybe eventually play the main quest once you've done all the side ones. So many. I know, I did that a lot when we were running there. So everywhere I went for the first time I didn't fast travel. It's just that because I'm usually so overloaded, I need to get back to sell my stuff. Just to turn around and get an arrow in the neck and your soul stolen by Kira. Now they get to live forever. Do you think? I think it will find its own conclusion. Fallout 4 did. I know this is worse than Fallout 4 for kind of staying in the world, but I think eventually we'll get there. Panama, that's so cool, Danjo Beth. I'm pretty sure Luis is from Chile now I think about it. So I was way off, sorry. Wow, Gohan. Now just do a quest. Oh, you enjoying it? I'm mad. I think I have completed that collection in pre-streaming days. Where is it? Did I run straight past it? It's embarrassing. Sightless Pit. I did. What did I just find up there then? Okay, so there's going to be Falmer. That's what that suggests. Oh. Bye-bye. How do we get back out? Me too, honestly, Rob. But if I put my heater on, it looks like I'm standing over an entrance to hell. I look like I'm lit like a Hammer horror film. You don't, you live here now. Can you imagine if there was, because there wasn't it the E.T. game? I listened to a dollop on it where there was a level where if you fell in one of the pits you couldn't get out and you had to restart the game completely. But obviously this is back in the day when they didn't have any kind of guides or anything, so people would just buy this game and get completely stuck on this level. I think it was actually impossible to complete, and because it was so badly received and they just wanted to get rid of it, they ended up burying loads of copies in the desert to try to get rid of the evidence. Absolutely insane story.
This seems like kind of a banger for another time. Hello Paul, how are you doing? All the way through, that makes sense. We're before my time. I loved Fallout 4 as well, to be honest. I wouldn't have thought there was a game that kind of suited me. I do this with every game. I'm like, this game is perfect for me. And then the next one I feel the same. I feel like Skyrim's world is more alive. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair thing. Skyrim's world is more alive, and it feels like there's more side story than there might have been in Fallout 4. But I did, at the time, I really enjoyed it. I think I'm really glad I played Fallout 4 before Skyrim, because I don't think I would have enjoyed Fallout 4 so much, having now seen what Skyrim is like. So yeah, it probably does suit me better. What did I just pick up? Ah, found my arrows. Again, not a great sign. Cool. I'm supposed to be going to the gym after this. Whoops. I could do a short workout, but that means chest, and chest means abs. And I quite simply don't want to do that today. I'm mad I didn't. I heard it's an enjoyable game. The Angry Video Game Nerd. It is, honestly cannot recommend the dollop enough. When do you plan on sleeping? Post gym. Should be post stream, but post gym now. That makes sense, Dojo Papa. I'd love to go. They buried the game in the desert. Oh wait, The Witcher 3. I really, really need to. Absolutely, Rachel. We're very spoiled. You don't own, and 10% for a bed you own. I did not know that, Richard Cook. Is that the well-rested bonus? For 20 minutes? Hello, Sir Reginald. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Wind up on a whole new quest. Every single stream. That's a lost art. Yes, definitely. I feel like it really made you play the games and like pay attention. What am I stuck on? Hello? Scratch. Oh, you came out. I was like, where did that come from? Poor Gog. Poor Gog. What was I going to say? Oh no, it's a Dwarven. We're going to be here forever. Do you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to pick up all the Dwarven metal. It's not happening. I don't need it. Do you hear me? Yeah, I feel like it really made you look around a game and take your time, because you had to. What do you want the most from the next Elder Scrolls game? I don't feel like I'm qualified to make that request. I feel like people have played more of the games for longer to know what they want. From what I understand, a lot of people would quite like it to be set in Hammerfell. Is that right? Where the Redguard are from? I really want to, Mo. Need to finish it, got it on Switch. Gym at 3 AM. Yeah, I like night gym. I really like night gym.
It's nice and quiet, and I am not awake in the mornings on my usual schedule, so otherwise I just end up not going. If I keep putting it off and thinking I'll go in the morning before my stream, I just don't get stuff done and end up wasting a lot of time, and then I just don't go at all. So it's better if I just push myself to go when I'm awake and then go to bed afterwards. But not time you find a sleeping bag at the start of a dungeon. That makes perfect sense. And you only need to sleep there for 20 minutes? Interesting. Thank you for that fact. Almost always in Dwarven ruins. I remember you saying now. Personally guarantee over cucumber before we exit. I'm going to be strong. Anyway, your crew can't follow. Some quests, they don't come in when they kind of need me to be doing it on my own. When you play it, because I don't want to miss it. So it will be a while, Mo, because I'm going to finish Skyrim, and then the next main game will be something like, I don't know if it'll be Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if the first one is main gamey. That was terrifying. No, don't fall off. And then it will probably be the next one I play after whatever game I play after Skyrim. So it'll be a while. Hammerfell, High Rock, and even both with it having a seafaring focus. Wait, this is Blackreach? No way. Hello, Devinator. Yeah, as long as it's a great game. Avoiding daylight and no mirrors. I prefer the term night owl, but yes. Game to go is Hitman. I've heard that's a really good game. Is that it's made by From Software? Once you get good at it, it feels rewarding and not too OP until you get far into the game. Okay, nice. Hola, Luis. "1.5 hours lifting? Blimey, what you talking about, Willis? You must be wiped out." I'm glad you had dinner as well, though. Games of Final Fantasy X and Ocarina of Time. Great choices. Only 3 days back to back. As in, you haven't slept for 3 days, Luke? Or that's what you usually do? 20 real. Oh, sleep for an hour. I'm with you. Thank you, Richard. Coke Zero tastes better than... What a controversial opinion, James. Skyrim? Probably 3 Joe Papa. Start playing The Witcher 3 now. Pretty much done for the day. Hey, well done, TJ. Nailed it. When you're ready to play it, you will do no such thing, AI security guy. And I've actually just bought... First of all, that's very kind of you to say. I have just bought Resident Evil 2. I know you said you've been lurking, but I don't know how much, so I don't know if you'd heard, but where I've been being heavily persuaded, let's put it that way. Had some hints and suggestions thrown my way. I caved and I've bought Resident Evil 2 Remake, which will be my first ever Resident Evil game. So I'm holding off on... oh. On any of the others until I've got there. I have so many games I've bought recently to get through. I can never be employed again. This needs to be it. I don't think you're alone in that, Mo. I kind of don't want to play it yet because I don't want it to be over. That's what I think as well, Richard. OG. Hello, Sunward Worm. How are you today? 2 days while in training. Blimey, Luke, that's so... I don't know how you do it. Total Warhammer 3 wrong. Yes, Rachel, I've bit the bullet. The masses were demanding it. No, I still haven't got it, Delson. I need to get one. Because I'm going to be playing on my PS4 on Thursday. Plan to play or stream Resident Evil 2. That is a question. As you can see probably from my playthrough, planning is not my strong suit. I have no idea how long I'm going to be playing Skyrim for. That is the problem. I don't know how much I have left. I obviously play it exceedingly slowly. And I don't want to rush it. So I'll play another game alongside it, but usually a smaller one. Or a bit more linear, like Dead Space was. So at some point, Resident Evil 2 needs to fit into it, but we also have stuff like the Mass Effect trilogy. I want to play Halo at some point. We have Frambo, we have What Remains of Edith Finch, we have Plague Tale, we have so many games that I really want to play. I think we'll have to do votes when it comes to it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines wrong. Won't turn on my GPU fan. Hello, Anthony. Coughing. You have. Your coughing finally paid off, Liggy. Infectious, some may say. Hello, JT. Welcome. Nice to see you. Souls games. Souls games. Coming early 2030s. Baldur's Gate 3. I have actually already played that one, to be fair, Siggies. Addicted to buying video games. I just like playing them. Hello, Angry Juice. Welcome in. I know. Is there 100% done on Skyrim, though? Won't be finished with Skyrim until you play it a second time. The Witcher first. Main games, it will be coming. Eating good, I know. Like 2034. Can you imagine? Pretty great and linear. Okay, that's good to know. Every Witcher 3 game on every console and PC. Hear you. Me purring. It's Scritch. Oh, I thought that was Scritch again. Ah. Scritch is like, huh? Excuse me. I was going to ask if there was any treasure, but I think we've just seen it. Wow. And you're still doing it, Luke? Thank you. Not you, but your character. Not me. Like 300 hours, not non-stop. Thank you, Luke. Hello. Hello, did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? Did you forget where you were? He's so warm. Did you forget where you were? You don't have to. You don't have to. It's a tough life, isn't it? It's a tough life. Go on in. Butt scratch. Good butt scratch. Go on then.
300 hours non-stop, then you may reach 100%. I'm on 200 already. Kira will return in Adventures Doomsday. Alien Isolation. I think that one is out of the question. First person scary game. I haven't had kids. They don't ever follow the plan. That's when you have to think on your feet. 1400 hours and you're still finding stuff. What a death pose. The treasure. I definitely think I will, Mo. I just don't want to rush it. Triple doggo. A dog-shaped heated pillow. I wish. I wish he would sit on my lap. Sometimes he'll fall asleep next to you and then put his head on you. But he doesn't. You can't pick him up at the moment. They do all love butt scratches. They are, Nick. Out of all the cookies. Is that, I mean, 4 pounds of them in one go might be a stretch, but... How's Skyrim? I've been talking. I was going to say for 20 minutes, but let's be honest, I've been talking for 4 hours. Begged Kira to play. You would witness someone, like, scare themselves to passing out on stream. Which might sound funny. I've literally just used my bow. Really? Oh. Shamo! Did not want the heavy helm, that was an accident. There's not a crazy, touchwood, amount of loot in this place, so I'm not getting too cucumbered right now. Hello, psychos and weirdos, welcome. An over-apologetic rap battle. sorry, my bad. And hello, Melmbar. How are you doing? This is a very Canadian conversation, D-Mace. Oh, excuse me. Do you want to notch an arrow or just... That was some very abrupt chaos. I always worry about that when people have fallen asleep to the stream. God, my shoulder hurts after the gym yesterday. Popped out. They did pop out, didn't they? I reckon they probably dropped from... They usually drop from, like, holes, don't they? Maybe one out of there and then the rest came out the little huts. That one had a fire and now I feel kind of bad. Who summons the Atronach? Gog. Sometimes he summons the Atronach upon me, which is quite upsetting. Seen far darker games. I bet you have, but it would still scare me. I'm glad, Chris. Falmer be bake. Space Marine 2 would be your limit. It's on the list. The shoulders yesterday, John. I needed to do a quick workout and shoulders doesn't take me too long. But now obviously I'm sat here like playing, so they're just getting a bit sore. Doing well, just got done playing a session with a character. Based off the Forsworn. That is so cool, Manbar. How did it go? Does he have a staff? He does have a staff, yeah. But you can't talk to him about it. Because he just... I think he gives you something. No, It's very well designed for them, but no. Hair is really loud, lots of volume. Thank you, Waterdog, it's nice to see you. It is quite shouty today. Alien station's a crazy mic function move for make a sound. IRL, the alien will hear it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Death by conversation is what would happen. Death by yap. I kill their pets next to them, that's pretty terrible. Actually, I wonder if... Probably not. I'm not seeing any loot, but also if I don't go and check, there will be. Or not. I thought that rock was going to be a chest for a second and I'd be vindicated. Ooh. I guess you guys can just guess what's happening because this is very dark. I was going to sail that one right over his head. Don't need it. Don't need it, Kerry, don't need it. You have so much dwarven metal. This ceiling is stunning. I could live with a ceiling like that. It's probably more reliable than British Sunshine as well. Another one. If everything works out perfectly, when would you like to visit Canada? Next week. Next week would be great. Honestly, it would take me... I'm a way off saving for how much it would... Like, I really want to go all the way across every province. And for a little while. So... I need to do a lot of saving. And then also figure out, like, how I would stream. So yeah, it was close at one point, but my ex didn't want to go. And I probably should have just gone by myself. I was also a bit afraid of, like, sleeping in a camper van by myself for months at a time, but it is very much the dream. I want GOG so good, Rachel. Car alarms and smoke alarms? Oh no. Do they at least go and get them sorted, or is it some of it like where people aren't home? Average day. I hope not. Streaming Resident Evil once, a zombie jumped out in an unnecessarily loud volume and I threw the phone across the room. Very valid survival response though, to be fair. That is horrifying. There's that one room in Dead Space that was insanely loud compared to everything else. That engine room. And I kept worrying I was doing that to people. Sorry, Scritch. Oh, I get there around the back? Okay. The souls are also very loud though. Crystal, you can bond. Yes, I should do. I should be able to do the demon one, the Daedric one soon.
I'm only using this one until the soul gem runs out. I came for the crafting, I stayed for the looting. Well, that's a relief because there's a lot of that here. I might not get much done, but what I do get done is usually looting. The blue stuff in the ceiling is Ethereum. Oh, like my crystals. Solstheim. I'm not at Solstheim yet, actually, Waterdog. I'm in, at least I don't know. Am I? I'm in the Temple of Xrib. Xrib. Looks more like my bathroom. Basically Legolas, thank you. That is a great compliment. Good to, with my stream to yap, thanks Chris. Know how to decorate, that is true. I've really tried a dual axe playstyle, very strong and cool. Main downside is that weapons and armour. Oh, I see. All cities. Whoa, that's cool, Moundbar. I would love to be there, Waterdog. Good night, Zornbjorn. Thank you for your company. Blackreach. There we go. Not at all. It's been lovely to see you, John. Have a good evening. Everything else is irrelevant, Kira. Fair enough, Mo. I appreciate your enthusiasm. When we get there, it's going to be a banner day for you. Once I finish playing it, you'll be like, I'm off. See you later. Inventory management again. Get some good sleep, Gohan. Thank you so much for your company. I hope it is a peaceful one. And I hope you made a good sandwich for tomorrow. I won't be disappointed. Even the bits I've seen. You're not wrong, D-Mace. Hello, Specklebird Elf. Welcome in. How was work? It's a fairly new job, isn't it? I'm not making that up. Am I? 25 extra feet. I'm going places slowly. Just games and games of what's it called? Don't do it, Kira. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's okay. Oh, I'm being really dumb. This is a bit I've already been to. Whoops. No! Okay, that's fine. I thought I had to go the long way around. I just always feel like there's going to be chests hidden behind these. And then there's not, and I still just don't stop trying to look for them. Because one day there might be, and it might be worth all of the struggle. No, Gog, they've seen you. I didn't actually want the ear, but we move. Do have all the heavy armor. I've checked that now. Because I kept thinking that I didn't. What's this stuff, I wonder? Is it just supposed to be fog? Hello, Antonio. Times of travel. Take a big commitment. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it is like a... You'd be gone for months. Been there about a month. I'm glad. Body is exhausted. Are you giving yourself an evening off? Can you have a bath? That is always the one for me. When I work really long shifts, I stand on shift and I think about my bath. And then I usually come home and I don't end up having one because stuff gets in the way or whatever. But the thought of a hot bath when I'm stood out there is blissful. Ooh. Remembering McSleazy's ratio. And the stream has been excellent, thank you. Really, really good. Took you an hour to move 5 feet. Meese. Hello, Foxy Loxy, how you doing? Welcome in. Moosai. All of us blindly following. Moose buzzes. We've done a lot in this last 10 minutes, I feel. Me if I was Kashid. Thank you for the hydrate, Rob. What do you do for my day job? So the day job doesn't really exist. This is kind of night job. But I have like a 0 hour thing that I can pick up when I'm free, which is event traffic. But I don't do it very often anymore. I used to do it full time. And then I've had 2 jobs since then. And then I also dog sit, but only for 1 dog currently. I sort of had like... Also, Granny Smith, I didn't even see that was you. It's nice to see you. I should have recognised the arms. I sort of had like a little bit of a... Not drastic and nowhere near as serious as most people have, but like a mini breakdown at one of my old jobs, which was phenomenal and for a great company, and there's no reason it should have happened, but I just let things pile up without telling anybody, which was in digital marketing. And then I worked in a really cool, incredible independent clothing store. But that's when I lived in my old flat, which when me and my ex-boyfriend split up, the flat was just too expensive to keep on my own and had 3 mouldy holes in the ceiling that weren't fixed for 4 years by the building managers. Because we were the top floor flat and the roof needed replacing. And, excuse me. And, it was just, in the end, it was just too much. And so I had to leave that town, which I loved. I lived in Margate, which is like my favourite place ever. And, I had to leave and move home. And that meant I couldn't work in the shop anymore because it was a local shop. And then, yeah, my parents are like the best people in the world, and they are happy to kind of let me be here while I'm trying to do this, which is crazy. Apparently the life of a spoiled teenager, I was told recently, but, you know, some people are more judgmental than others. And yeah, that's kind of it. So I do those shifts every now and again just to pick up extra money. Pro gamer, exactly. I mean, can't you tell? AI security guy. I'm a pro gamer. Gooses geeses. Hello, Sasso. How you doing? A standing still job or a walking around job? Depends on your point. But most of the time a standing still job. My one in next week will be standing still for 15 hours. I'm on a gate. You can just pace. I do a lot of pacing. The J word. Same, Playboy. Pinglings. Overrun Cumberbatch. That's alright, Dawson. It's been, you know. It's been. People have much harder things and a lot less support. Than I am fortunate enough to have. So I'm incredibly grateful for that. But thank you, it's kind of you to say. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. I'm incredibly fortunate, Shelley. I really am. Oops. Just sat on my own headphone wire. My joke to them is that they made me incompetent, so... As in, they made me, and I'm incompetent, so it's actually their fault. The signs letting traffic through. I don't have to use signs, because I actually have a qualification, which means I'm allowed to do it myself. But yes, I am the human cone that just goes, And then people go, can I stop and ask you a question? And you're like, it's a 60-mile-an-hour road. Would you usually stop and ask someone a question? And then the usual answer is yes, and you feel terrible about everyone. I'm still here, James. I'm still here. Whoa, Scritch, going for the dive there. The vault gates. I was hoping I might have the key on me already. Just checking if that was a chest. Got to go again? What are you up to? That's incredibly kind of you to say, Luke, and very, very brave. I would hope that no one would have to do that. I'm going to go in that room because that doesn't have a thing. I've always been far too much of a coward to join you, Luke. Hey, if there's one thing I am, I might not have much else going for me, Dawson, but I'm a pretty open book. I like to think. It seems like I still stun people with who I am, though. I guess a lot of people have a lot of projection of who they expect you to be, but that's far too kind, Luke. He's down there filing traffic through. It's fine. You get a lot of abuse. I've been hit many times with a car. Restore steam. I'm guessing that's what these ones are for. Because people are sat in traffic and they're really frustrated and there's no one to blame, and then they get to you in a high vis so it looks like you're to blame. And they need someone to take it out on. But most of the time it's fine. This job will be fine. It's a different sort of thing. It's very good life experience. But you know what as well, 3J Papa, one person being particularly like nice or appreciative or anything in a day undoes, like, because you're so used to what? Because you're so used to people being annoyed. Oh, they all turn. Right. So sorry. That's a dead end. But it goes up there, which we need. How am I supposed to know? I'm just touching stuff, which is probably not the best idea, is it? Oh! Oh! Okay, well that seems like a good sign. Okay, look. We're making moves. Hey. That looks like it's done to me now. Oh, except it's not coming out over there. What if I do this one again? I'm a genius.
Stun people. Do you think we... No, not most of you, Dawson, at all. I've just had some stuff recently. Which was upsetting. Where it seems that way. Oh, hello. But as usual, I think it's just like the occasional person. Because like I said, I don't think I'm a super kind of mystery, really. You've been hit with a cut? Yes, yes. Some very gently. Mostly quite gently. They're usually at a stop and then just venting their frustration. I always had someone park on my foot, which was less than ideal. Thank you, AI security guy, that's very kind of you. Just tell him, my chair is famous. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the owner of the chair. You definitely do win, Luke. Being hit by a tank is definitely more. That's the one, Dark Knight, that's the one. The response would just be them being like, excuse me? Why am I still sat here in traffic? Gotta keep turning. Yeah, I got there in the end. Going through a glass door. It all counts. Maybe Welsh Dragon. Full allowance to sit grog after them. Yeah, Sightless Pit, JT. You've never been inside it? Had a forklift parked to my foot? You win every time, Luke. The next bit. Oh, okay, thank you, Gemma. I might do it now quickly, actually, because we haven't saved for a while. You've just reminded me and now I'm scared. Where's the puff? Where's the puff? Okay, there's one puff. Where does it want to go? What? Through the floor, maybe? Maybe through the floor. Okay. Ah, it's over there now. That's where we need it. I'm assuming. I'm still crouched. That's probably not helping. Right up the back? Yes. Okay, well, I don't think it's that one. It must be this one. Wait, where'd you go? This one. Oh, that one's broken. Interesting. Hey. Oh, hello. It's intense. Ah.
Cool beans. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, 3J Papa. 16.5 hands, horse tread on my foot. Ouchie. Been hit with reality several times, and those are the worst, Sasso. I feel for you. Just kept hitting things till it worked. I'm sorry, Luke. A stretch. Should we do a shoulder one? Considering yesterday. Oh. That's interesting, JT. Turn the closest valve to the steam. It's really thorough. I love the fact there's still loads that I haven't found. Thank you, 3J Papa. Yeah. I think that's close. Dawson, unfortunately. Hit by a girl who's texting and driving. Annoyed at you. That is a classic. To help. Cooling. I'm so envious, Nick. Right, let's do some stretches. I'll do this shoulder first because it hurts. Oh, it's stiff. There we go. No pop today though. That's something. I know it popped earlier. That's probably why. Hello, Kyle. How are you? It's making me want to turn because it's pulling. I might be able to keep hold of my fingers the whole way through with this one. Usually I have to let go. We did! Yay! Hello, Sky King, how are you? Oh. A little bit speckled wood elf. Actually, it's not been too bad this time, but this shoulder's bad. I've got an injury. An old football injury. Sounds intense, but I was like 10, so it's always a bit painful. Oh, lovely. Making more Skyrim mods as usual. You have an audience here. There are many modders. We're just doing a little stretch. I just realised it's 3:20 in the morning. Maybe I won't be going to the gym. If I don't go today though, I absolutely have to go before. Oh, I could go post-therapy actually. That may be the one. I have therapy tomorrow, so I have to be awake anyway. So I could go after that. Why did I keep getting that out instead of my bow? It's always been my preference. And in fact, hang on a second. Oh, it's not enchanted, is it? I was going to say it's time to switch my bow, but... Although actually... Neither's this one at the moment. 200 damage. Let's do it. Let's switch to the Daedric. I'm doing alright, thank you, Justin. How are you? I'm not doing any damage. The messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Hello? Why am I sometimes hitting it and sometimes not? That was kind of a hilarious way for it to go down. Hey, buddy. 9 Daedric arrows? Okay. Thought I just heard someone open the door. It wasn't Puppy. Hello. Circlet of extreme illusion. See, I'm very discerning with my loot now. Some may say incredibly discerning. Wow, that's fair, JT. The world famous phrase didn't protect him. Yeah, he was scary, 3J Papa. They're all good when you find them early on. That is big. 39 damage would have blown my mind at the beginning of the game. Grabbing the dynamo core things. I would, but I don't think I can use them for anything. I'm glad that you're doing alright, Justin. I mean, I'm glad, JT, that she missed you, because it is terrifying. When you see how some people drive and they forget that they're driving like a ton of metal at high speeds. It's a 1-ton bullet. There you go. There you go, Sky King. Dropping them around the property as decoration. Smart, so they do have uses. This is very cool. Wraith Guard and Sunder. Resist shock, fire, frost, magic, disease and poison by 10%. Empowers Keening and Sunder when equipped. What's Sunder? Does 5 points of frost, fire and shock damage each. Does 15 points of damage to stamina and magicka. Wow, that is quite the weapon. Beginning of the stream. Oh no! I'm sorry. Counterpartner is Keening? One specific side quest. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, Debonator, that's so frustrating. Were you okay? Keening is a dagger. Good afternoon, Caroline. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Is in the college. Oh, okay. It is, isn't it, JT? Is this everything before I come running out? That looks so cool. Oops. I bet it did. I'm glad that you're alright besides it. I'm not surprised it scared you though. You need to max out conjuration. What? Can I take that now? No, surely not. No. Okay. I didn't know if it was like, and now it's locked forever, so no one else can have it. I didn't even try this last time. How many wonders can one cavern hold? The dwarves manipulate the heart of Lorcan. What? Again? Oh, well that's nice. Very well. And I'm glad that you're good. It's weird that it's not notifying people. What have I done to offend YouTube? Candied salmon dip, by the way. Please explain. That sounds amazing. Oh, yeah. That is crazy, Sky King. People are in such a rush and then they will only wake up when something terrible happens, and sometimes maybe not then. It is upsetting. I will quickly show you, Luke, if you're still here, what these look like when I haven't unlocked the dragons. Because, you know, dragons in Skyrim. What are you talking about? Besides that one anomaly in Helgen. Oh. Thank you, 3J Papa. I was worried no one would get it. A specific Dwarven ruin quest on Solstheim with a particular character. Ooh, okay. Driver's blame, yeah. No worries, Speckled Wood Elf, your cat is correct. And I'm glad that they are demanding. Get some good rest. Was Morrowind never beat it though? Is it as open, or is it a bit more linear? Or have they always been like crazy open games? Hit me was high. Oh, Debonator, I'm sorry. Is it all going to go through insurance okay? Oh, hello. Could she not see me? Can you all hear me? Could you just chill out, bro? No! No! I should have got to heal myself, but I couldn't find where the eye is. Darn it. I'm really slow on my keyboard. This is why, like, I'm getting used to WASD. Sometimes I can use an E and an R in games. But you start bringing in any other letters, that's just not going to be for me. Had to watch some of them art. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I get it. I get it, TJ. He was in a big truck. Classic. Forged by the last dwarf. I'm glad, Gemma. Welcome back, James. Gotta get yourself through it somehow, JT. A cream cheese mix underneath, and then a sweet hot salmon on top. Oh, that doesn't even sound like a dip. That sounds like dinner. That's amazing. With dill and capers. Oh, yeah. Nothing else big to do. I hope not, James. Just malfunction. Honestly, 3J Papa, that's how I feel. You know those lights that come on people's wing mirrors to tell them there's a car next to them? I'm like, that's your job. You're supposed to look in the mirrors. Otherwise, why have mirrors? Just, like, all open world games. Cool. Fairly open, not as open as Daggerfall. Okay. That game is huge and not for the employed. It's my time to shine. A death every other stream. Sometimes I do. Thank you, 3J Papa. I think I got it the wrong way around, but we'll take it. Unity mod. The OG has aged somewhat. Is its own event. They aren't short. They're actually really tall. I guess it kind of makes sense when you look at the things they've built. The mirrors aren't good for self-reflection. What I was trying to show you, Luke, is that there are no dragons here. There's just mages who want to murder, apparently. But I'm guessing maybe there are usually dragons in these spots. I'm nervous now because they were hiding before. There's one.
What was that?
Ah, that's a person. I thought it was a rock. I love how the arrow can hear the... right in the back of the neck. That looked like it was going to be a way worse shot. I like how the arrow could hear the song. That was amazing. Oh, hang on. Oh no, wrong table. Oh, I do want your... dragons, but sometimes dragon priests. Hey! Welcome, Blackened. How was your stream? I had yours open earlier, but I couldn't talk. I was eating my dinner. Daisy, how's it going? Headshot. Elder Scrolls Online is the largest. I guess that kind of makes sense. You have to keep people in there. Our group team, we meet together. Did yoga? Oh, Angry Juice, that's been me. That happened to me at uni. That happened to me in a uni yoga class. It's so peaceful. And sometimes really warm. I hope it was good. Spot discovered. A master archer. She tries her best. She's got me behind her, but she tries her best. How was your... It was alright? Good, I'm glad. And I'm alright, thank you. What was I going to ask you? I'm guessing this means that you didn't have work today. Flesh ice form. Horrifying. So yeah, this is what they are when we haven't awakened the dragons yet. Bring forth the dragons. I just died. Hello, Morphalis, how are you? And yes, Skyrim. Insane. Wow, that's so cool, TJ. Daisy Gamers, you should follow Rob. You need to give Blackened a follow. He's a great Daisy player and just a lovely human being. 2 more days off, banging. My Zooms? Not yet. Not yet. Little dance. Went on a murder cannibal adventure. Lovely. I just found out that it was a random thing I was reading, that DayZ has Kuru in it, where because they allow cannibalism in the game, you're like, if you're all sat around a campfire and one of your buddies starts randomly giggling, you know you're in trouble, because they actually put Kuru, the prion disease, in the game. That's crazy detail. Do you need... Yeah, I think you do, James. I think you have to go further in the main quest. To basketball. Hey, nailing it. They're going to be afraid of you next time, Angry Juice. Or desperately trying to get you on the team. No, I've got loads of shouts, Luke. I just can't use them yet because I haven't gone far enough. Makes you laugh randomly. And can also make you drop dead. That makes sense. That would kind of give you away if you're trying to hide, I'm guessing, as well. Whoa, that's crazy, D-Mace. Go back, wild horse. Got a frostback. Whoa. Did you find him when you went back? Split off from the group several times on official servers. If you come back to these spots. Ah.
Yeah, Blacken goes searching for trouble. So there you go. That was a dragon spot, from what I understand. That statue is so cool. Hello, Endless Soul. Very well, thank you. How are you? Oh, if that was a fox instead of a troll. I'm going to try and kill the troll to improve my picture.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, Isian Panda. I thought it was a troll, but it was two foxes standing next to each other, and now I just killed one for no reason. I feel terrible. Double moon! And an angry wolf. But double moon. Just for the photo. Legend. I'm not going to waste that wolf that I killed. Because that feels even worse. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to go up the mountain because... Ah, never mind. I was going to say I don't want to go up there because I don't want to kill the wolf, but unfortunately it found us. Let me kill that troll so my picture looks better. I think that's allowed. A blue Razzdazzler sweet. They're amazing. Do crazy things to your mouth though. Razzle red. Playing in service. Chiefs fan here. Very unfortunate, Nick. Gorgeous, wasn't it, Endless Soul? Registered him and got him saddled. Oh my goodness. How did Frost do? No, it's not Millamoya. It's, this is vanilla. It's just got anniversary content. Sky scenes, stunning. Even when you kill a wolf. Mundus. They have names. Of course they do. Hello, Nefancer. Meow, 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 meow. Have I ever played a game, then stopped because you didn't enjoy it? I don't know if I have, actually. I don't know if I've ever not finished a game. They killed a snow fox. Buddy. Right. Well, we did it. We did the Sightless Pit. And why? I don't remember because we started that quest so long ago. Oh, I do really want to do that. Can't show it on a map because I haven't found the location. Funding the Saints and seduces bandits while conducting dangerous experiments somewhere in a sewer. It must be Riften. Which makes the most sense. I still don't know how to do this, because I only ever find void salts, not fine cut. This one is broken somehow. Or Maurice is dead? Is Maurice dead? Who's Maurice? Okay, I think I've done it. I've done it. It was the caravan stuff. Okay,
Cool, which means that I can hopefully get rid of all those letters now. Which would be nice. Lovely. Delighted. While I run on the grass, I laugh to my sides. Does it really, Gemma? Snow foxes are all called George. Oh, Blackened, I hope you get more than an hour. Thank you very much for raiding, I appreciate it. They killed a fox, then Akira killed a wolf for a photo of the moons. That's how it goes. I really did think it was a troll. Exactly, Sile Knight. Nice to see you. Ah, thank you, Divinator. Or the wild horse. How many horses were around you? That is absolutely fine, Rob. I'm gonna do the same. I can picture that yawn. What do you mean, Angry Juice? What do you mean? If the Bengals went to Super Bowl. I know. Gog's shoulder shimmy. Oh, you can't see. It's just me. That's embarrassing. Oh. I didn't see that. But also, I thought my kick wasn't working, so thank you for going over that. That's helpful. Good night, Rob. No, not at all. I hope that the nap was excellent, JT. It was lovely to see you. Swing around in a circle. I need to put that away. It is great stuff. Hello, Mr. B Plays. I am about to finish. I'm sorry. That is poor timing from me. Oh, did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that, puppy? Hello, ears. Those are sleepy ears. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sleepy boy. Oh, sleepy boy. I need to say my thank yous. Jake. He heard me say that I needed to finish. Quadruple Jake sighting. Go on. Another big yawn. Drake and Josh. Megan. Thank you, B-Bake. It's been lovely to have you. I need to say my thank yous. For there are many. Usick for another gifted membership. You lovely human being. Where are we even starting? AI Security Guy for the super chat. Thick Shacks for the super chat. North Scandinavia for the super chat. Luke for the super chats. Multiple super chats from you guys.
Friend. Oh, new friend.
Hello, Telling. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I feel like I've missed someone, but that's what YouTube is showing me. And then Blackened for the raid.
Nick for the bits, Chosen J for resubscribing, Preston for the bits, Sis Lord Mercy, Dick Shacks for subscribing, Nick for gifting a sub, Alley Cat for the bits, Taco Bell Sucks for the bits, Sis Lord Mercy for the gifted subs, Fart Wahlberg for the gifted subs and the phenomenal name, which is always a blessing, Mac for the bits, Fart Wahlberg for the bits, OL for the gifted subs, McSleazy for the bits, Dawson for subscribing, Nick more bits. I feel like I'm really sorry if I've missed anybody, but I think that's everybody. And as always, anyone who spends any time here, whether you chat or whether you hang out and lurk and just be with us, it is an absolute pleasure, genuinely. I couldn't be more grateful. I won't be streaming the night out. Not at all. It is a delight. Isn't he the cutest? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have plans. But I will be streaming Wednesday. We'll be back with some more Skyrim, and then I'll be playing Uncharted on Thursday, fingers crossed, so long as my PlayStation still works. That is the plan. And then I'll figure out the rest of the week as well by then. Until Wednesday. You've never seen an end of the stream? Wow, Sasso. Thank you, Justin. It's been an absolute delight as always. Twitch friends, if you don't mind hanging about, we'll see if there's anyone we can go and raid. But Kick and YouTube, take care of yourselves and each other. Be careful, be gentle with each other. And when will I be reading another book? I need to start doing that again. I should start finishing streams sooner. Or if not, maybe doing short streams where I just read. I'll figure that one out, Angry Juice, because it's been a long time. It does, James. Thank you so much. I hope Henry was having fun, Banana. Twitch and Kick, I will see you soon. Bye.